A liar, a grifter, and a tragedy pimp walk into the bar. Bartender looks up and says, "Alone again tonight, Queen Bee?"
Camera thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the pastel stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides, the scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
What's up, everybody? Please hit the thumbs up on your way in. Thank you for being here. We can jump right into it here. This may be a little bit of a longer stream because I'd like to review as much of the stream that Rebecca did yesterday as possible. It was a disaster. I don't know. I gotta let you guys know I've come to the point with this shit that I can't even get mad anymore. I mean, it's just entertainment at this point. Yesterday, I don't know if you saw my community wall, but yesterday with her live stream when she got home from court, like the only thing that really bothered me was the explicit racism that's going on over there, you know, and a bunch of sick people calling other people sick. It's weird. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. But let me get the greetings out of the way here. Misty H, thanks for being here. Cash, what's up, dude? Cash says, for those questioning me in this chat and a member, etc., read my words. Do not judge my association. Naive and uneducated. I am an open book, but do not always speak aloud. I know, Cash. I guess there's a handful of you guys that are getting ridiculed for being in here. But you know what? That I wouldn't worry about that. It's clear what that is. What that is old buzzy Becky over there, all buzzed up Becky, trying to dictate who's over here. If she ridicules you and picks on you for being in this chat, she hopes to scare you away. And it's just wild to the people she went at for that. Like, it's crazy. She has some apologies to offer for sure. No question about it. And she's so damn stupid that she doesn't even realize that some of those people that she's ridiculing for being in here were actually busting my chops for showing a police report where she's domestically violent. Like they were like, "That's not cool. You probably shouldn't have done that." Behind the scenes, they were already talking to me about it. So, she lives her life permanently, perpetually, doing damage to herself. But it is what it is. What's up, Linda? Thanks for being here. Yes, and nobody's two-faced. And everyone's welcome here. Don't let some fucking bully tell you where you can hang out. Be real. Thanks for being here. Evil Queen Yaya, Narcos Clips. What's up? Yes, and thank you for being here, Earth. Oh, good. We're sharing links. Awesome. Awesome. Gina, thanks for being here. Yes, sub up to everyone who Earth is sharing. She's got it going on there. Good to see you. Curious AF, thanks for being here. SG, pleasure as always. All right, all right. Oh man, I'm actually before I start my official, I'm gonna try to just review as much of her live streams yesterday. But before I do that, a little birdie sent me a clip from her live stream today. Boy, oh boy, it's something special. Actually, let me get right into that because she's probably gonna private it now that I said that. So give me 1 second here. We'll watch that and I'll get back into the greetings. But let's see here. All right, this you can't write this. Like this is perfect. Let me share that. This is Rebecca Turner's live stream from just a little bit ago today, midday, mind you. All right, I'll just give it a go. I'm just gonna tell you, this heifer falls asleep after she criticizes other people for falling asleep. She straight up falls asleep, full out snore, blame the dog, the whole 9 yards. We've seen this from her a dozen times, but this one's really explicit. You can really hear her snoring. Give a listen, and you can also see her mouse like sliding down on the screen. Oh my god, that's not opiates that's making you do that, is it, Rebecca? Because you said you only smoke weed. I guess weed can make you sleepy, but wake up, Buzzy, wake up, wake up.
Not
Yep.
the green hoodie. Long
Not the green hoodie.
I'll sleep mid sentence.
She's trying to get herself a green hoodie too. Okay. We see you. Hold on, my dogs are in here going off. Hold on, let me get get dookie doo. You guys hear her snoring?
Yeah, we hear her snoring. Oh my god, you can't write this shit. She she says, "Oh, the dogs are going off. Can you hear them snoring?" When do you ever refer to a person or an animal as quote unquote going off if they're snoring? Rebecca Turner, you fell asleep midday during a live stream. Oh, yes, you did. Wake up, Buzzy. Holy shit. I mean, how many times have you criticized Brittany for falling asleep on a live stream? I mean, at least Brittany has an excuse that it's the middle of the night and she has a whole family she takes care of during the day. Like, what is your excuse? Those $36 blunts are not going to work out for you to fall asleep midstream. For shame. It's unbelievable. Is that okay? Is it okay with you, nonsense? Did I say that? Did I pick on the fact that she fell asleep? I got to check to make sure that the moral authorities around here agree with everything I do before I do it. That's not going to happen. So, sorry. Um, Evil Queen, thanks for being here. Narcos Clips, I said hello already. But yeah, it's undeniable that heifer fell asleep. Snoozy. Snoozy the bee. Woo! Got her. Got her. All right, I'm making my way through the chat here to see. Oh, Cash is telling knock knock jokes. Hey, Misty, thanks for being here. So, Misty, I thought about you last night. Are you already over are you already over the internet? I know you took a break. You said you were out in the woods. I'm sure you're over it already, just a couple days back. Always street. I did get your text message. Thank you very, or your email. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 making it through. Amy Lynn, thank you for being here. Marie, thank you for being here. Miss O, thank you for being here. Esther, awesome. Good to see you. Pookie, hope you're well. There is some of the conversation we'll have here today may trigger some people, but I'll give you a heads up. Healing Time, thank you so much for being here. Sally Mae, Patricia, thank you so much for being here. Said I got barred from that Granny lady's channel. You call her a lady. That's generous of you. Yesterday for calling her a twisted grifter. Oh yeah, she's fucking wild. My goodness, I used to actually enjoy her, and then but everyone was warning me. You know, she faked cancer, and uh, I don't know. To be honest, I was still battling old Buzzy B over there as well as B Tim at the time, and Granny's watching wanted to get in on the, she wanted some lemon juice herself, so she invited me up on panel. So I very selfishly played along and jumped on her panel and argued with B Tim, but it was nothing more than a platform. But had I known that she was going to end up to be a big fat tragedy pimp, I definitely would not have, even graced her with my presence. But she's just another loser. Natalie, thank you for being here. Just Iris, thanks for being here. Yep. I did actually made a few more emojis if you guys want to check those out. I got shoot, I can't even remember what I made. Instead of boxing gloves, check them out for yourself. I think I said hi to Healing Time already. Yanni, thank you for being here. Lisa. We got a bunch of double names here. Shaylee, thank you so much for being here. And thanks, Shaylee, thanks for always sharing my stuff. I appreciate that. Tia, thank you for being here. Jeez, what up, dude? I heard your buddy Wispy's forgiving you again. Are you guys good again? Or should I call you Narcos Clips? I don't know. I get confused. That's funny as shit. Boom, 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 making my way true. Sally Mae said, "We don't care." Hashtag Turner. That's pretty accurate. Man, the shit that she said. First of all, it was just rampant, rampant fucking racism. Like unbelievable. I can't even believe you get away with that. It's wild. Calling you a red dot. Yeah, that's. I mean, but don't worry, Rachel. I'll try to say your name. Boxo. Wow, that is a difficult name to say. Boxo Lucoli? Boxo, I can't even do it. I'll just call you Rachel. Yeah, that's extreme. It's also defamation, and I'm just throwing it onto the pile of defamation with the rest. And she will be held accountable in a court of law for all the shit she says about me because none of it's true. I mean, but of course, it's been progressing and getting worse. Now calling me a child predator is like that's where I draw the line. There's nothing more real life than saying that about somebody. Like, uh, it's bizarre. But it's all been taken note of, and everything is being put into a nice file from my lawyer for whenever I do take her sloppy ass to court. But the way I see it, I've got plenty of time with the statute of limitations, so I'm just gonna just wait until they kick her sorry ass off of YouTube. That way, she can't sit here on YouTube and grift using my name. So she's screwed either way. She really is. She doesn't even know that she's already lost. You think that Stink Toast over there would tell her? And everybody stop pretending that she's a victim of me because I showed that there's a police report that somebody in her family have bruises on their neck and the father had to go petition for emergency custody of the children. Like that's crazy. I thought we protected. Never mind. I realize everybody's buttholes pucker up whenever it gets too real around here, but if you stand with that woman with what she's up to, good luck with that. I would say unsubscribe to her immediately and never donate any money to her legal problems. Um, but I won't be talking about, her domestic violent problems anymore because people get upset about that. What I will talk about though is her upcoming case that's coming up on the 23rd of this month, in which she's been charged with stalking, harassing, and threatening a 29-year-old woman who just happens to be with child. I mean, am I allowed to talk about that nonsense? Anybody? Anybody in the back have a problem with that? Here's the deal. I don't care if you have a problem with that, because that just further shows that she's a violent, unhinged person to this very day. So I'm gonna show you. She never apologizes. Oh yeah, people like that don't apologize. They don't show any emotion unless it's money. See, Narco says she just wants to run YouTube streets and make sure people know she runs these streets. And she doesn't even run her own neighborhood anymore since she stopped poisoning them. She doesn't run shit. She can't even run her own show, let alone the YouTube streets. Let's keep it real. Amy Lynn says, how do you think she could tell someone who to watch or where to go? Yeah. Well, I mean, ironically enough, the people that she gave a hard time for, actually, I'm not all the way through chat, but that aside from Cash, they're not here today. So maybe she was effective. Maybe she did scare them off. But knowing the character of the people that she went at, I'm pretty sure that they're probably busy with something else. But yeah, no, Rebecca, you can't you can't bully people to not have them in my chat, you fucking dumbass. Like, what's wrong with your head? This is a safe chat. Just keep it respectful. Absolutely. Um, I thought you were a moderator. Trisha, thank you for being here. Orion, thank you for being here. Eavesdropper. She says she's an advocate for victims while victimizing the community. Exactly. And her own neighborhood at that. Like, it's fucking wild. Yes, make sure you sub up to everybody. We'll get to the red dot allegations and the allegations that she keeps presenting to people that I'm stalking her children. No, I'm not. I mean, that is a despicable thing to say about somebody. And of course, I mean, the only thing that's left is she's going to call me a full-blown pedo or say that I unalive people. Like, I mean, there's nothing else left. She's literally said everything else about me. Like I told you guys last live stream, I tell the truth about her. She lies about me. I tell the truth about her. She lies about me. It's a game we've been playing, but I'm no longer bothered by it. She is my pet lolcow, along with bitch ass Timmy. I'm gonna walk them around the neighborhood and show them off. They're my new pets. Ex Everhard, thank you for being here. Lily Von Lobotomy, one of the best names in the business. Thank you for being here. Sunnyside, awesome to see you. I saw you were in here way earlier. But for some reason, when I opened chat, now it was gone. But thanks for coming back and being here. Amy Lynn, wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Most of I don't want to get too far ahead. It's in the review that I'm showing. But I hope I didn't have time to make a video of the nodding bee. She straight up nodded out. Unbelievable. And she has a live stream scheduled for tonight where she's going to make fun of Brittany J for falling asleep. Meanwhile, she's falling asleep. Holy shit. I mean, you really can't write this shit. Go make yourself a cup of coffee, Becky. Get your fucking life together. All right, let's see. Jess Howard says opiates. I mean, it could be. She said she only smokes weed, so I don't know. I don't know. I've never fallen asleep midday whilst live in front of 1,100 people. I mean, could you imagine? I would be humiliated, but she don't care. She has no pride. So long as the money keeps rolling in, she doesn't care what anyone thinks about her. Eavesdropper is a cool name too. Keyboard Thug. She's high as a kite, and she isn't fooling anyone. I kind of feel like she might be. But we got to take her. We got to take her at her word that she's not. I don't know. Maybe she needs to get her methadone dosage sorted out. I don't know how that shit works. Like my problem was alcohol. I don't know. I never had much problems with drugs at all. I did party pretty hard when I got out of the Marines. I would go to raves and stuff, but That was all experimenting, you know. It never got to the point where I was like going to, you know, management for my addiction or anything like that. Do I hear a car screeching or snoring? That's definitely snoring. It's all. Hey, Brittany J's here. Brittany, did you catch that? Did you see that? Did you hear that bitch falling asleep? You can't write this shit. Like unbelievable. Like she criticizes Brittany all the time, accusing her of falling asleep. Brittany has asthma. I do hear her breathing sometimes. That's true. And she probably has fallen asleep, but she's on and super late at night, like super late at night, 2, 3 in the morning sometimes. Like after taking care of her family all day, you might get tired. What is Rebecca Turner's excuse? Why is she falling asleep? Like, wow. And then blaming her poor dog. That's crazy. I'm surprised she didn't blame me. Cheese, what up, dude? Um, let's see, Just Irish Orion. Yvette, thanks so much for being here. Awesome. And I'm just a few minutes behind, so I'm booking forward here. Sue, thanks for being here. Good evening. Moon and Chroma. Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Moon? That heifer fell, that heifer fell asleep mid-sentence, snorted out, jumped up and said, "Hold your dogs, hold your." Ah ha 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 ha. Wake up, Snoozy. Oh, that made my fucking day. Actually, I've been in a really good mood all day. Of course, some asshole is going to start running a leaf blower as soon as I open the window. Let me know if you can hear that leaf blower in the background. I'll close the window. It's like 66 degrees here in Sacramento. Beautiful. The birds are chirping. The sun is shining. Things are good. Mischief all around me. Thanks so much for being here. Just already said, I used to wake up saying some creative shit too. Uh, I mean, I'm a bad napper. I have to be laying down in bed in order to even fall asleep. Wait, what? Dusty Garbage Girl, thank you for being here. I hope the Clippers clip that. I can give you the timestamp if anybody wants it. The snooze episode. Uh, I can't, man. It's too perfect. You really cannot write this shit. We don't hear it. I'm not playing it. I'll play it again once I get through the greetings, and then I'll get into the to the review. She's always sleeping when she does her lives. Can't blame her. Half of those that go up make me fall asleep. I know, I know. Oh, you can't hear the leaf blower. Okay, thank you so much. It's loud as shit here, so this speaker must be, or this mic must be working out pretty well. Yeah, I didn't even watch it today. I turned it on for a few seconds to see if there was anything worth listening to, and they were sharing stories about how they beat their kids and how they were beat as kids. So I was just like, all right, this isn't my bag. Of course, we know why they're having that conversation. They're trying to justify some shit, but all good. But let me finish my thought on that. And I promise everyone whose butthole's puckered about me talking about her domestic violent problems, I won't talk about it anymore. If you guys are okay with it, I'll keep my criticism to myself. But she says that it was siblings fighting. I have siblings. We would tear each other up. We would go at it, cats and dogs. Believe me. I mean, they got the best meal oftentimes, my sisters. But let me tell you something. Never once did my dad have to go to the police department on Thanksgiving to report bruises on my neck and then petition for an immediate emergency injunction of custody. I mean, that's not just a normal siblings fighting, Rebecca. Like in everyone else, I hope you hear me. That's not normal. That's not what happens among siblings. So you fucking dum dums can sit over there and talk about how you beat your kids with wooden spoons or how you were beat with whatever, but that's not what that police report reflects. So you can spin it, you can twist it, but Dave's no dummy. Brittany says, I fall asleep when I stay up until 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. I know. I'm just saying. I just think it's hilarious. She got busted. And thank you so much, the person that sent me that clip, because there's no way I could sit, through 4 or 5 hours of that boring. It was so boring. I popped in a few times. And I'm like, all right, what are they doing? Cheesy Weezy over there just rambling on about a bunch of nonsense nobody gives a flying shit about. It's bizarre. Sleazy wheezy. Hey troll, thanks for being here. I'm gonna skip ahead here. I just want to get the greetings, and now I'll play the snooze gate one more time, and then I'll get into the review. Sarah Lynn, thank you for being here. Let's see if Nonsense will address how QB attacked nonsense. Oh, she did. She did address it, but in true Nonsense style, she's on the fence. I mean, that fence must get really fucking uncomfortable for her, but whatever. That's her thing. Um, I Yeah, I didn't want to. I'll just do it. Don't fuck with Duchess. She's one of the best people on this platform. Everyone knows it. Like for Queen Bee to go and attack Duchess's family the way she did, yesterday, simply for being in my chat. Like whatever, lady. That is, you're not going to bully us over here. We're way tougher, way smarter, and we're not nodding out. So wake up and figure it out, Rebecca. Megan, thank you for being here. And welcome to all Brittany J's supporters. I see a lot of you here. You're more than welcome here, and make yourself home. Let's see, Tinker, thanks for being here. Awesome to see you as always. Sarah Lynn, I said hello already. Hey, what's up, Josh? Good to see you, man. Opened up Pandora's door. You're funny, man. And I wanted to tell you, Josh, that was a touching moment last night. You talking about your mom, and I'd like to wish her a happy birthday myself. It's very sweet of you. I don't care what anybody says about you. Your character seems solid to me. I truly don't care what about anything. And you took your hat off, got the hairline check, solid hairline, not a hatfish. You're good in my book, bro. Let's see. I'm just looking through chat here. So I want to say hello to everyone, and then we'll get into it. Yeah, check out the new emojis. There's some boxing gloves. I can't remember what I made. I made them in like before I fell asleep last night. If you haven't had an opportunity to see Troll Investigates premiere from last night, he had it on it. I believe it's what is his backup channel, Troll Farm. Troll, please feel free to share that into the chat. Irony Rose, great name. Thank you for being here. So yeah, don't whatever you do, don't let some nodding ass bully tell you where you can be and where you can't be. That's just absolutely ridiculous, and we're way too cool for that. Mountain Mama, great name. All right, I'm almost caught up. Nini, thank you so much for being here. Blue Lazaroo, good to see you. Marlena Cantu, thank you for being here. Let's see here. Marlena seems to be everywhere. It's good to see you. Let's see. Sally Mae already said hi. All right. I think I got, there's Angela's Clips and Giggles. Thank you so much for being here. Black, how's it going? It says, why is Crack B and her panel normalizing child abuse now? It's sickening. I don't know. I'll never understand it. Well, I know why they were having that conversation, because I was the canary in the coal mine. I was the martyr that showed that she's most likely guilty of domestic violence, and that would be upsetting to anybody, I would assume. You know what I mean? So now they got to spin it. That's what they do. It does sound like a true crime to me, but whatever. I'm not allowed to point out the obvious. I have to stay in line, or else I lose this imaginary support that I didn't even have to begin with. So, but let me be clear. There have been several people that reached out to me that said they're not with what I did, but they understand why I did it. And I'm making a deal with people that I'm not going to point out that there's violence in her household anymore. You guys can do your own research on that, but I certainly will cover the upcoming January 23rd case where she's being charged for stalking, harassing, and threatening a pregnant woman who's 29 years old. When I saw the woman's age, I was like, oh, she's 29. Oh, it's a younger woman. So she's probably really mad. I would urge you, Rebecca, don't beat anyone else up. Like I'm sorting through your records. Were you driving around your neighborhood with a damn cattle prod threatening people, jumping out of your car and beating up somebody who's trying to get their car jumped, beating the brakes off of somebody in the checkout line of a store? I mean, you're a violent person. That's why when the police report that I just most recently shared with people came out, it seemed to me that it's just a continuance of your character, of your past violent history. So, I mean, I understand not everyone understands it, but I'm going to leave that there. You guys can make what you want of it. Looking to Shanna, thanks for being here. Awesome to see you. Shanna is a staunch reporter or supporter of Brittany J's channel. I see she's always very pleasant and kind over there. It's cool. MK, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Mountain Mama, thanks for being here. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to skip ahead because let's see. The lab says nonsense only talks about people who cover true crime because nobody will listen to her either way. Either way, she says the same five things. I know. Well, she's never like me. So like she had to criticize QB for going at her friends, but she couldn't go as far to and then she had to triple, quadruple go at me for sharing that her, Buzzy the Bee is a violent person. Like we already knew it. I just showed it to you. Get that body cam footage and just show QB and nothing else. Well, if you read the police report, there would be no one else on that body cam because the police officer was urging whoever was upstairs to come downstairs to talk to them, and they refused. So it would just be the crack B. But whatever, I it's all been FOIA'd. I'll look at the footage and I'll let you know. I probably won't show it because I don't want to get canceled by people. I mean, like I said, I gave my word to people that I trust and that trust me that just stay away from that. But at the same time, are we okay with supporting a YouTuber that has? I mean, I didn't make the police report. I didn't even spin it. I just read it directly what it was. I don't. What are you gonna do? Yeah, blatant lies for sure. Leo, thanks for being here. I see virtual signaling, and I hope you don't crumble to it. Oh, I'm not gonna crumble. No way. I'm actually entertained at this point. Blackhawk 57 Magnum nonsense is a lady, la dude. Oh, come on. I didn't like when she was like going live and smashing scorpions. That was weird. A little sadist to me. I don't know. She and I never got along, and I'm not going to bash her completely because I do have a certain extent of respect for what she does because she does try to do it right. But she's always a damn fence sitter, and I'm not here to tell her what she should call out and what she shouldn't. It just sometimes it blows my mind. Um, the testimonials of her panel and about whoopings, beatings, etc. This is the trigger warning. If we were talking about like disciplining kids, it's not my place to tell you how to discipline your kid. But just try not to leave bruises on their neck that the father has to take to the police department. I would leave it there. Yes, it is disgusting. I agree. Hey, SG, thanks for being here. It's amazing Krama is ripping on Sebastian's parents' abuse. Murmur, so Krama can talk about other parents and children, private info creators. Yes, yeah. Could you imagine if old Buzzy the Bee over there went live and read a police report where if roles were reversed and it was my name where her name is in that story? I would expect all of you to unsubscribe from me and never ever support my channel with cash apps or anything. I'd want you guys. It would be better for me if you left. That way, I'd have to have some, come to Jesus moment that you can't do that. But I mean, again, I'm not going to talk about that anymore. You can go back and look at my last live. If you haven't seen the report, you can see it there. I'm not taking it down, and I'm not sorry. I mean, I feel like I did the right thing for exposing her for being the violent person that she is to this very day. All right, Boston Supports Lana, thanks for being here. All right, a little bit behind, 10 minutes behind, so I'm going to try to zip through here. Tax Max Facts Thunderclap, great name. Yo, yo. Zoots and Boots, thanks for being here. Nonsense chews through her own lead. All right, we're not going to go hog wild. But you guys know, anybody who follows me and has listened to me at all for any extent of time knows quite well that Nonsense and I just have never gotten along. She doesn't like me. I don't like her. It's not even a disrespectful thing. It's just, it is what it is. There are 8 billion of us on Earth. How can I like all of them? Good way to think, Sinner. Yeah. Yes. Rebecca Turner and bitch ass Timmy are my own personal pet locals. I'm gonna show it to you. Oh, there's a helicopter. Maybe that's Queen Bee's lawyer coming for me to serve me, like she keeps saying. Somehow don't think so. She has the same dusty threats. She even, well, this time she gave a timeline. She said in 5 days I'm going to be served with some paperwork for stalking her children. That's the same thing she said whenever she said I was impersonating her lawyer and the other things before that. I mean, hey Rebecca, come up with a better fucking threat, man, because it's not working on me anymore. And let me do the math really quick. You said yesterday in 5 days that the police are going to be here to serve me for stalking your family. That's not going to happen. But let's see. That would make it Saturday that they're, well, I doubt they're going to, I don't know if the city of Sacramento is going to serve me on Saturday. I doubt they will. So I'm guessing it would be the next business day. That's Monday. I typically spend Mondays at home painting. So, and it's been in the mid 60s here. So my front door will be wide open with the screen door locked. So whenever these imaginary authorities come to serve me an imaginary, serve me imaginary fantasy land that you're in, all they got to do is scream through the screen door, "Hey, Dave," and I'll be like, "Hey, I'll be right there." So, but I have a feeling that you're just a big sloppy fucking liar. Generational violence is a real thing, but to stop it, you need to break the chain. Oh, absolutely. I know. And she was over there talking about how she was beat as a kid. I wasn't disciplined physically as a kid. My dad was a badass enough person that just the idea that he might do it was enough. You know what I mean? But I was actually, whether you believe it or not, I was a really good kid. It was my sisters that were out of control. By the time it was my turn, they were already worn out. I got away with murder. Yeah, I think I witnessed that too. I mean, but it's hard to make statements like that, Zoots. It's hard to, the B drives high. I think she has. I mean, it sounded like it to me, but there's no way to know that for sure. She might just have, in a lot of ways, I feel like I'm picking on someone that you're not allowed to pick on, if you know what I mean. But like, I don't know. She keeps coming at me, so I'm gonna keep defending myself. Weed with lithium. Oh my god. Newsflash, Queen Bee, you don't get to choose whose chat and whose live people hang out in. No, she's that far gone that she thinks yeah, she can't. All right, please excuse me if I'm missing your stuff. I want to get to this stuff. Careless Kate says, "Hi, Sinner. I've been in the bushes the last year or so, but I had to run-ins with the wasp bitch a couple years ago. I appreciate what you're doing. Awesome. Thanks for being here. I got your back. This is a safe place for everybody. I don't give a shit if you're a BHB supporter. I don't give a shit if you support Ikadmel, anybody. Actually, I still watch Ikadmel every once in a while. My point is everyone's welcome here so long as you're decent. All right, let me show this snoozy video. All right, now that's too loud for me. Give me 1 second. Let me close this window. All right, sorry about that. It sucks. It's so nice out. The fresh air is wonderful. You hear that? Get yourself some fresh air, Rebecca Turner. Maybe you won't fall asleep. That wasn't falling asleep. That was a full out nod. You nodded. Let's see. Wise Angel, thanks for being here. Are you sure she was snoring and not farting? It sounds like a snore to me. All right, I'll get back into it. Sorry if I didn't say hello, but I'm already at 40 minutes, so I don't want to keep you here all day. Let's see. Let me go back. It's a little further here. Right around here. It's so funny. All right. Crank up your volume. I won't play anything else after right after this, so you won't get your ears blasted out, but you should listen to that snore.
There.
Yep.
the green hoodie. Long
Not the green hoodie. She's trying to get herself a green hoodie too. Okay.
I hear it comes. She says, and the slur starts, and then it's just like, wah, wah, wah. All right, here we go. I'll play it.
We see you. Hold on, my dogs are in here going off. Hold on, I'm gonna get dookie doo. You guys hear her snoring?
Oh, shit. Can you hear me? Check, check. Damn, sorry, guys. I don't know how that happened. All right. Let me know if I'm back, if you can hear me again. All right, you should be able to hear me now. I forgot that I just pressed mute on the keyboard here instead of. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I was saying that it's ridiculous that this woman falls asleep midday and she criticizes Brittany J all the time. I mean, if it's 4 o'clock in the morning and you spend your whole day taking care of your family and running around and making sure everybody's fed, laundry's done, all the shit that Rebecca doesn't do. So what's your excuse, Rebecca, for falling asleep midday, mid friggin' day? Did you have a rough night of live streaming? The fuck out of here. Sorry about the mute, guys. My bad. That wasn't a dog snoring. That was either Queen or a beached sea donkey. Josh, you were fucking hired, bro. You were fucking funny. Beached sea donkey. Yeah, I heard on Josh's stream last night that little bitch ass Timmy said something about Pandora's. Boy, you just opened Pandora's door. Honestly, you just opened Pandora's door. What is Pandora's door, you idiot? It's Pandora's box. Jeez, man. I thought you were the smart one. He's probably been too busy doing that Google China real estate research. Sacramento is known as the tree city, very pretty in the fall. Yeah, the leaves are all over the place yesterday. I spent like an hour raking leaves again this morning. But it's nice because it's sunny out. It was a beautiful day, still is. It says, I don't know about QB's fallout. Tell me more. Hopefully you just heard it. But yeah, she nodded out. Nodder McNodderston. Did you hear that, Willow? That bitch fell asleep. Got him. The beach sea donkey. Oh yeah. Man, I saw some people have been sending me straight out violent threats against my life. Like I now I have to compile those, figure out if I have to file a police report for that. Like, geez, man. For all those people that run around saying I'm this big, scary, violent person, like you're not gonna catch me talking about kicking someone's teeth down their throat. Jamie, you crooked faced ridiculous fucking loveless. She lives such a. I'm talking about a JP. Her name is Jamie. If you want to call that a dox, you can suck it. It's not a dox. She said her own fucking name on her live stream, but she made a comment under her own video. her own live stream that she can't wait until she can't wait until my teeth get kicked down my throat. And then she called me a predator and a child stalker and just full defamation. Listen here, you crooked faced bitch. Ain't nobody gonna kick my teeth. Nobody. You and what army? I mean, are you gonna send the husband that just divorced you over here to fuck with me? Or are you just gonna sit over there and be a little tough girl with your crooked face and your weird ass neck bone? The fuck out of here. Kick my teeth. Bitch, please. And that's the same fucking weirdo that said she's gonna travel to where I am to pay me a visit. No, you ain't. Stop it. All of you people trying to travel places to fuck with people, I recommend that you don't do it. I mean, if you do show up where I am in real life, you're going to be dealt with swiftly and accordingly. Believe me, it's not going to work out to your advantage. You fucking run around saying how dangerous and scary I am, but then you want to insinuate that you're going to come find me? How's that going to work out for you if I am what you say I am? You're going to get fucked up. That's what's going to happen really quickly. And that I guarantee I'll record it too. So just don't do it. Stay home, do your laundry, brush your teeth. Oh yeah, that's one of the new emojis I made for whenever Rebecca or whoever I'm reviewing has a potty mouth, you can drop the toothpaste and toothbrush in the chat. I thought that would be funny. All right. I saw your post. Well, I wasn't sure exactly what you were talking about, but I'm glad you're here, bud. I hope you're good. All right. Okay. I can't stay in the chat for much longer because I'm gonna get way far behind. Again, if anybody needs me, please email me and I'll get back to you right away. My chat can vouch for me. Everybody who emails me, if I don't get back to you that right away within a half hour, then I get back by the next morning. When you become, thank you for being here. And if I missed anybody, forgive me. Hey, Tater, thanks for the super chat or super sticker. It's very kind of you and generous. I'm not sure I recognize your name, so welcome in. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my shit. Let me play a thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you.
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 And also, thanks to who sent me the wait a minute. This can't. Okay, someone named Terry sent me a $25 cash app. I very much appreciate that. But I'm looking at your last name and you can't be that person. No way, because I heard you were just ridiculing me for showing that QB is violent. I don't know, whatever. Not my problem. Thanks so much for the $25 super cash app. That's very much appreciated. Let's see. All right. Willow. I know I'm gonna miss people here, and there's only so much that I can do. All right, so there's one other thing that I want to show you before. Stop sharing this. There's one other thing I want to show you before I get into the actual live from yesterday, and this is a clip from Friday. I've been wanting to get to it, but I didn't have a chance. So for everyone, it's like, oh, Sinner's a big fat real lifer and all this other stuff. Just listen to this bitch talk for a minute. Like, stop screen, present this. This is wild. I mean, she is exactly what she pretends that I am. It's the wildest thing ever. So let's give it a go.
I don't know. You know what, Sludge? Since that's your best friend, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and dig into her and her husband and their family. We're gonna see what we can find, since that's what she likes to do.
Wait a minute. Is she digging into people's families? Is that what I just heard? Is that what you guys heard? That's what I heard. I thought we were against that. Anybody? I mean, what are the rules? Is it okay for her to dig into people's families? But if I FOIA a police report, that's not okay? What's the deal? What's the rules? Can't figure it out.
To do, right, Sludge? I mean, I got all your family shit.
Did you hear that?
Like to do, right, Sludge? I mean, I got all your family shit, your dad.
Becca, you can't do that. So if I pull up a police report that shows that she's beating people in her family, that's no good. But if she can sit there and threaten that she has people's whole family's information, that's okay. I don't get it. I'll never understand it. Except I'm not making threats. I'm just simply showing you a police report. What she's doing there is making threats. And if you make threats, that's dangerous if you ask me, because what you're doing there is you're trying to intimidate somebody. I was never trying to intimidate her by showing that police report. I was just trying to show you guys exactly who she is. That's all. But I digress.
Dad shit, stepmom shit, stepdad's drunk shit. I got all that shit. But I think we should go the extra step, just like you're doing.
What's been going on? Because we're not like friends behind the scenes or anything. But after Savage's,
Yeah.
I just don't.
Dolly, Doc.
I think that might be it.
know what these
You know,
Said JLR was great. He'll tell you him fucking self. Are you sick?
Heifer's in love with JLR. For
It-
real.
No, it's set on her life.
Hit here.
You stand behind JLR has done to Deeps is the same shit Sludge has been doing to me. So
Yep.
Oh, she's a
stand
victim.
behind that though.
You're no victim, Rebecca.
Both
Stop.
y'all do. Matter of fact, Sludge and
You
David
help
both.
it.
Sludge
Yeah,
and
they-
David both. I'm David, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. So I'm her own personal fucking boogeyman because she sucks at life, at every aspect of her life. For some reason, I've only been familiar with her for, I don't know, 18, 20 months. For some reason, 20 months ago, when she heard me on, saw me in chats or saw me moderating somewhere, she was like, this guy right here, this guy named Sinner, he is going to be the reason for all of my problems in life. Everything that happened before this moment, it's all his fault. And everything that happens from now on is also his fault. It's crazy. Also, fuck you, Queen Bee, you weirdo.
Like friends behind the scenes or anything.
You gonna stand
But I would
when I do it? Cute and funny when I do it.
Sorry to hear.
like friends behind the scenes or anything.
I just want to know if it's gonna be cute and funny when I do it. You gonna stand behind me when I do it? I'm
Those
just
people
curious.
those people are gonna stand behind you no matter what you do. No matter what you do, those people are gonna stand behind you because they're a bunch of idiots. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You are going to entertain me from now on. You're no longer gonna make me mad. That's it. I'm gonna just be laughing at your dumb ass. Just keep falling asleep, keep saying wild shit, and then I'll just keep going live and talking shit on you. But don't worry, it's not gonna be, I'm not just gonna be a pure QB review channel. I got some other fun stuff coming up for you, but every chance I get to catch her snoozing and the other shit, she's done, dun, dun, dun.
But I would never in a million years.
You fucking know I won't.
Good.
No, because you know I won't do shit like that. That's the fucking reason why, bitch. You fucking know I won't.
You won't do stuff like what, bitch? You have my entire family on your community wall right now with their government names. Who the fuck do you think you are? They know I won't do that. They know I won't do that. You've already done it. You've already done all the shit that you can do, and you don't care, and nobody gives a shit. Nobody calls you out on it except for me, Chronicles of the Shady, and Troll Investigates. Maybe a few other people, but that's it. We're the only ones that aren't afraid of you. I don't know why, but it's true. It's wild.
They know I won't.
I know you will. I know you have.
Harsh.
All right, I think that's pretty much it for that one. It's wild, y'all. All right, I don't need the green team, the snooze team, and I missed a lot of chats. D Mystery, thanks for being. That's a new name. D Mystery obsessed. Does she even believe lies come out? She doesn't believe the lies. I mean, unless she has like she may have some cognitive issues, which some people have brought to my attention. Hey, you may be picking on a disabled person, but I don't think so. I think she just plays naive. I think she's an asshole. I think she goes out of her way. Yeah, Jamie is a QB groupie, and she's such a nasty bitch. I mean, the way she talks is crazy. Someone told me months back, because we went at it a long time ago, and someone told me she was going through a rough divorce. That's why she hates men, and she's going through this you know, she's having a difficult time. It's so violent. She's a violent one. And her face is all crooked. And she told on one of her live streams one time that her face is crooked because she was at a bar and could not talk. She admits that she deserved it. I don't think she did. I don't think anybody deserved violence, but she said she deserved it. She kept talking shit to somebody until they broke her face. So holy cow. And here she is on YouTube. I guess it's safer to do it on YouTube because you know, you can't physically hurt someone. Um, is she threatening to dox kids tonight, or is she accusing us all of doxing kids? She says that I've doxed her kids, but that's just a lie. I mean, what do you mean? I show your police reports of being violent in your home, and you say I doxed your kids. Just so everyone knows, I think Jonesins talked about this as well. It's physically impossible to do a FOIA report on children in any state. It's just you can't do it. It's just it's not even a possibility. So, and I don't know how she equates me pulling her criminal records and her police reports and showing them to people. I don't understand how that's stalking or doxing. I'm actually no, it's not that I don't understand how it is. I know for a fact that it's not. She's just a sloppy bitch and she just wants to, you know, look at me, look what this terrible, scary man is doing. I'm a victim. It's not going to work. Everyone, I mean, even the people over there know you're no victim. And she's a gnarly criminal. I mean, what, you have a cattle prod? There's no bullshit, and it's a couple years old now, but she's in the police report. It says she was driving around with a cattle prod. Do you guys know what a cattle prod is? It's like a taser on the end of a big ass stick. Like, bitch, what are you doing with a cattle prod? So this is what it is. She's a menace to society in her own community in real life. So she thinks she can get away with that here. The only thing is, I along with my entire chat here, none of us give a fuck about your intimidation. We are not afraid of you. We're better people than you. You're just so triggered that Brittany J is a better mother than you that you have to attack her constantly. That's funny to me. It's weak as fuck. Also, go get yourself some no-dos or a can of Red Bull before you go live later tonight, because it seems like you're having a difficult time staying alert. Could you imagine if I fell asleep right now, mid-sentence, the way she did? My goodness. My goodness. Hey, Nanny Sharon, thanks for being here. If I didn't say hello already. Oh, you came in late. Good. I didn't miss you. And I know I did miss a few people because I skipped ahead. I'm almost at an hour, and I want to keep this at under 3 hours today, and still want to review her. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. And let's see what I got for you. Here we go.
Thank you.
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 Thank you. I appreciate it. And I promise I won't be buying gold cars or $36 blunts. The channel's doing really well financially, actually. I'm making a few more bucks than I thought I would. If you feel like contributing, Cash App is available as well if you don't want to do super chats. Yeah, if my mods would share that, that's awesome. They get really pissed off me whenever I make money, but I mean, at least I'm not sitting over here exploiting children. You know, at least I'm not sitting over here calling out far superior channel holders, families and weird shit like she's done the last couple days. And how dare you go at Chico for being over here, Queen Bee? Like Queen Chico was one of the first people that came at me and was just like, dude, that's really fucked up to show that report. And I'm just like, hey, I made a decision and I stand by it. And I don't regret the decision, but Chico was one of the first people to tell me, hey, I'm not with that 100%. Maybe that wasn't the best look, but Chico's not going to just judge me and abandon the situation because of that, because she knows how long I've been at battle with this woman. I mean, I knew Chico before I knew any of you. Well, again, careful with my words. I can't say I knew her, but I mean, I was around her back in, a couple of years ago and down the rabbit hole news. So I think Rebecca, you should sit the hell down and stop trying to bully people. Especially, you can't bully people that are in my chat. If you want to bully your own fucking numbskulls over there, have at it. But you're not gonna have any of that pull here, bitch. It's just not gonna happen. We don't have respect for you. We don't think you're a good person. We think you're a drain on society and this community. I mean, that's what it is. Hey, Chronicles, thanks for being here. It said, if you dox our kids, everyone would know their names and what they look like. No one does, uh, nor they want to. No, I don't want anything to do with kids. This whole narrative is fucking creepy. I know what she's doing. I mean, honestly, the next thing I'm going to be a serial killer. I mean, there's not, that's the only way after this. I mean, they've said everything, either that or a graper. I mean, what else is next? I mean, they've said all these untrue things about me, and it's ramping up and ramping up and ramping up. It's fine. My lawyer is going to have a fucking field day with it. Hey, and burnt toast. Remember when you did that live stream and said that veterans don't have resources as in a legal way? You're a dumb asshole for even thinking that. Now I know, burnt toast, that you've worked closely with veterans in the past. Maybe you still do, because I know exactly who the fuck you are. But let me tell you quite clearly, I am in the state capital of California, the great city of Sacramento, and there are several different resources for veterans in the way of legal assistance. Now, they're not going to take a case, pro bono or anything like that. But I do have an abundance of resources for me in the way of legal advice, whether you fucking like it or whether you don't like it. So, and I think you probably know better than that, being that you work so closely with veterans, Burnt Toast. So shame on you, lady. But I know what you're doing. You're just running this narrative for the buzz. I get it. I get it. You hate BHB so much that you'll just turn a blind eye to all the rotten shit that Rebecca Turner does. I get it. I mean, in some ways, I respect your loyalty, but from my perspective, it just makes you a big fat piece of shit. So you do you, boo boo, like they say. Narco Clip says you can make crimes. Guess what? They become public record. Also, a lot of town will put it in the newspaper. Oh yeah, Rebecca's crimes are all over the newspaper. Hey, Laura W., thanks so much for becoming a new member. And if you or anyone else would like to become a member, please consider doing so. If at least if you're not subscribed, please do yourself a favor and subscribe and hit the like button. It does help the channel, and the channel is growing quickly. Let's see here. What do I got? Let's play the old one here. So yes, thanks so much, everybody, for everybody who donates to the channel. Let's see, Julie Wesner. Don't commit a crime. You don't have to worry about a thing. I've been in trouble before, but she has the few times that I've been arrested, she has all the records, and she grossly exaggerates it. Like nothing anywhere near the violent drug riddled shit that she's done. I promise you. And they know that. I mean, the last time I got in trouble, I did get caught with a joint in my pocket. Whoopsies. But I mean, it's not cocaine and manufacturing and distributing and all that other weird shit, I assure you. They have the records. They chop them up and show little pieces of them and play a real creepy beat behind it and make it look ominous, but as they continue to try to re-expose me over and over again, I'll go over the shit myself and just tell you exactly what happened there. But I'm almost done explaining myself. I promise I'm not a violent, drug addicted person the way she is. I was never about her kids playing victim. It was never about her kids. I know it was specifically about her being domestically violent. I mean, that's it. And people like Burnt Toast want to support that. That's her problem. Oh yeah, she had a whole live about me, Blue Lazaru. She turned out to be a real piece of shit. I used to listen to her all the time. Before I figured out what was going on. Do not drag Chico's Corrupt Chronicles in the middle of anything. We are all our own person. We can go wherever we want and associate. That's it. Earth, you nailed it. And especially with Chico, like she has her own mind. Nobody needs to fucking tell her what to do. It's insulting to me to have that fucking piece of shit over there at the Hive talk anything about Chico. Like, especially since Chico's like friendly over there. Like it's that's the old cliche, shooting yourself in the foot, you know. Hey Lisa, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Am I muted? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You are sorry, lady.
Thank you.
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 All right. There's one more thing I'd like to show you before. Oh, and Mountain Mama became a new member. Thank you so much, Mountain Mama. And then after this thanks song, there's one more thing I want to show you guys before, and then we'll get right into the.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let me I want to show you this video really quick. It's only a couple minutes long. I made it months ago, but it's more relevant than ever today. This is bitch ass B Tim. He's talking about someone other than Rebecca Turner, but if you listen closely, he's perfectly describing her. And then she makes an appearance in the video where she perfectly describes herself. It's fucking amazing. And again, you can't write this shit. So give a quick listen, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this plays. Let's see here, share that. Yes, and hello, and don't be racist, please.
Why the fuck should they all have a group of people wasting their time and money to talk to a bunch of idiots on YouTube? Why? I'm sorry this might hurt your feelings. Oh, I got 10,000 subs for my true crime channel. No, who gives a fuck? Sorry, not sorry.
Wow. Streets are motherfucking wild. Talk about a money-making circus, baby. You guys got it down, huh?
I just can't stand this lady. I really can't stand this lady. I really don't like her. I really don't like her. And that's just me being completely honest. Like, the woman is everything horrible with societies, like, all wrapped around her. Ignorance. Really don't like her. I just can't stand this lady. I really can't stand this lady. I really don't like her. I really don't like her. And that's just me being completely honest. Like, the woman is everything horrible with societies, like, all wrapped around her. Ignorance, stupidity, nonsensical anger, greed, sloth, gluttony. It's just like all the 7 deadly sins are surrounding this woman. She is like the worst of society. If we could put together everything terrible about society into one person.
It's almost like you are the very thing that you try to project onto everybody else who disagrees with you. Imagine that.
Yeah, that's when you know what? When you don't love yourself and you don't know who you are, that's the problem. She don't know who she is. She ain't comfortable with herself. She don't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying? When you hate yourself like that, you hate everybody else around you like that. That's why she's so nasty and hateful and nasty on the inside, because she don't love herself. Shit, how could you? Fuck.
Take the money and run.
Go on, take the money and run. Yeah, baby.
Fucking disgusting creatures of the night. All of them. Voices, you fucking sloppy human being. You sloppy human being. For somebody who claims to read over 200 books, Okay, I got that message. I didn't even see that person, but I saw people responding to them. Mods, you know what to do. If someone's a douchebag, just fuck. You should see how many people I have blocked. Like half of the hive is blocked over here. It's quite a list. Chico really does care about children. SG, nothing more true has ever been said ever. I mean, and not just children, but Chico is one of the people. And if my mods could please share Chico's link in here, Chico is one of the rare people around here that is 100% who they say they are. Um, I think she's in Tennessee. I mean, she's pretty open about where she is. Um, I can see you, Kimmy Lou. Welcome. Um, Chico is incredible. She gives more shit about her community than most of us do. I mean, she's passionate, sincere, like everything that a good person is. That's what Chico is. And for Queen Bee to go at her for being in here is crazy. I mean, that's really like, I don't know. It's a shitty person calling out a good person. It's bizarre. Let's see. For B Tim to act so smart, he needs to learn the meaning of words. I know. Pandora's door. Honestly, he says honestly before every sentence. That means, what's that mean, class? That means he's a big fucking liar. Seriously, in my opinion, over and over again. Like he doesn't have one original thought, no backbone. He's such a yes man. You know, anybody can Google what the Chinese real estate market is like. For fuck's sake, Tim. Toilet Timmy. Timmy the toilet boy. Oh, thanks, Patricia. Yeah, I made that, I don't know, 3, 4 months ago. And it didn't get that many views. I don't, some do, some don't. Recently my live streams have been, more popular than ever. I think I'm getting more comfortable with, the whole situation and speaking in silence the way you have to do when you're live. And I'm getting close to opening up the panel. Well, I'm never gonna have an open panel because, like, let's be honest, not even Buzzy's situation is an open panel. Like, she strictly regulates who's up there, and if you disagree with her, the wolves come up on panel and they pile on. It's like it's not an open panel. It's a drug fueled, adult daycare. That's what it is. It's strange as shit. Beat him as a snore. Yeah, you should see what he looks like. He's such a little bitch too, and that's crazy. It's crazy for someone that grifted 100, who knows how many thousands of dollars on this platform, won't even cam up, but sits there and talks about other people's looks. How is it even possible? It's wild, man. It is fucking. It's about as wild as it gets. I can tell you. You missed my message. Said hello. Hey, Bobby J. Bobby, I saw you said I've always been a fan of you. I appreciate that. Wild Scout Aurora Burnt Toast has really made a huge mistakes out here. Shacking up with the wrong ones. See, that's the thing. That's where loyalty will really get you fucked up. You know what I mean? She's so loyal. She's so loyal to her friend. What was his name? Shit, I didn't know the guy, but it's some guy that I guess BHB shit on in the past. Anyways, she's so vengeful that she wants to get redemption for whatever happened to him, that she's now in bed with some woman that's fucking just as bad as anybody else on YouTube. I mean, a full out exploiter of missing children, a full out grifter. Like, I don't know. I mean, at least, hey, at least she's loyal. I'll give her that. And I mean, I sincerely do mean that's impressive that you can destroy your own character and your own reputation in a community simply out of loyalty for your friend being hurt and you getting vengeance. So, I mean, it's really stupid of her to do, but it's also in some small way endearing. I mean, she's sacrificing herself so her friend gets redemption. So I get it. And she's got a great voice. I'm not talking shit on that. She runs a pretty tight ship over there, but she supports baby doxing. Um, women who sit around getting high all day long, slandering, defaming, doxing, and threatening people. So it's a lose-lose situation for her, in my opinion. Yes, everyone, please sub up to the Chronicles or Chico. What is the name of her channel again? I always fuck it up. Chico's Corrupt Chronicles. Please sub up to her and please get Duchess's link in there too. Justice Duchess is one of the best as well. It's so crazy that QB would have the balls to go after either one of them. It's nuts. Duchess does her own thing. She has a mission. Her show is always missing persons flyers. Oh yes, it was Crude AF is the one that BHB went after. So yeah. So that's I've never had the pleasure to meet Crude AF from what I heard. He's a super good dude and he really got the raw end of a deal there. So I understand that part of it. But what I don't understand is like how much is Burnt Toast going to co-sign and help twist up that Rebecca's doing before she's like, all right, this is enough. I can't support her, but I see no end to that support. I mean, that's loyalty to a fault is what that is. I mean, at this point, it's basically harboring a fucking fugitive, but whatever. They can all suck it. Let's see. All right, now let's get into it. Bobby J, thanks for the kind words. Dirty Scoop. What's going on? Dirty Scoop found their way over here. Yes, it is Dirty Scoop because I can't forget that name. Dirty Scoop came from a channel where they were talking mad shit on me and came over to give a listen for themselves. And they were like, "Damn, I'm glad I came over and listened because this changes the whole narrative." Yeah, dirty. They get dirty for lack of better words. I mean, straight up just making shit up constantly. Says I can't blame you. Oh yes, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna have a panel here. I'm gonna invite some friends up and we're gonna talk some shit together here in the next couple weeks. Just trying to get the logistics worked out. Yes, and please hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Yes, we do have Yvette's back. JK, I'm awake. Sarah Lynn, thanks for being here. Your lives are growing because so many people are fed up with QB and you are the only person calling her out for a bull. I think so. I think you're right about that. And boy, it's really getting B Tim's panties in a bunch too. He fucking hates it. He hates it so much. Every time I get a super chat, he's grimacing. What's the matter, Toilet Timmy? Did your little video game YouTube channel not work out for you? Fucking bitch. Nobody wants to listen to you. That's why. Let's see. Zoot says smart investigators look into Chinese housing markets didn't fall for the gimmicks. Yeah, he's such a okay. Let's do it. Let's get into the review. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. A solo operation here, so I do miss some stuff. Support is a curious word. I'm behind in chat a little bit here, so I'm not sure what you're referencing, Cash. All right, are you referencing Burnt Toast support for the Hive? Because she definitely supports the Hive 100%. Actually, if she didn't have her live streams where she went over the documentation of the litigation, nobody would support the Hive. She's the spokesperson. I mean, she's like and originally she was the accountant. She was the one that Queen Bee was going to share the receipts for the legal fund and they were going to have full transparency. Both of those assholes are fraudulent. I mean, they really are. One of them is far superior when it comes to public speaking, and she's the mouthpiece to the grift. That's what it is. Am I live? Is this my live? Am I muted?
Am I muted? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Are we still live right now?
Yeah, they're despicable. But yeah, if that's what you were talking about, Cash, sorry, I'm not the best at keeping up with chat, but she definitely supports them. Let's see, who or more, what do I support? And how, when and why? Oh, you're talking about as far as being here? I don't know. I mean, I like you being here, Cash. Like I've known you for a couple of years. We've aside from like maybe having misunderstandings or not understanding what each other is saying, I don't think we've had any beef. I don't know. Fuck them. That's what I say. If you want to be here, be here. Nobody should tell you what to do. She is the one who goes hard in real life on people. She will mess around. She will mess with the wrong one. I am the wrong one. She's met her match with me. She's not going to be able to do that bully shit with me It's never going to happen. And I'm so happy about that because, I mean, no one else is calling her out. And I just keep getting more strong by the moment. Like, and my adore Rebecca Turner, my endurance is like something you've never encountered in your life. I will be here long after your sloppy ass is kicked off of YouTube for being a piece of shit. I'll be here. And when that happens, that's when I'll sue you for defamation. Then you won't be able to be here grifting on it. Mark my words. Silly goose. All right, now let's get into it here. Oh, thank you so much for the $10 cash app. That looks like a real name, so I'm not going to say it. I'll say ZT. Thank you so much. Cool. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, let's get into it. So this is a stream from yesterday. You guys saw the documentation that I showed live before last. Domestic violence stuff from Rebecca. So she had to go to court Monday morning or Monday afternoon, and then the second she left court, she rushed home, sparked up a live. Just to give some idea of what I noted here was like the first 10, 15 minutes of her live, she's very much pretending to be happy. I even think she says, it's a great Monday. It's the best Monday ever. And then that shit slowly fades away. And then the true Rebecca Turner is revealed. And she starts trying to threaten and lie and threaten and lie, like she always does. But absolutely manic. And she's fumbling around with her lighter. You can hear a drawer opening, like she's got to get high as quickly as possible. It's pretty revolting, but here we go. And you can see that 25 minutes after her live stream starts, she actually starts talking. She has a nightmare of a fucking intro song. Ugh, just keeps getting worse. Anyways, here we go.
Thank you for showing the love, baby.
Floppy, greedy. It's not sharing. Hold on. My bad. I'll get good at this eventually. My bad. Present. 20 minutes after her live starts, sometimes 30 minutes after her live starts. That's all right. I'm not sure if you heard that, so I'll go back. Anyway, the grift begins with thanks for the love, baby.
Back to it. Get back to talking that bullshit. Let's see here. Beckfest, is that how you say that? New member, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Clue reviews of butter. Bass was painful. God, the woman can't read and put a sentence together. Are you talking about Brittany? Will she fall asleep every 10 seconds? What the hell?
Oh my God. You just fell asleep today, Rebecca. Listen up. Listen up, snoozy Baloozy over there. Get yourself a Red Bull and stop criticizing people for nodding off when you're nodding off. That's fucking crazy. Was that an opiate nod that you had? Were you nodding out from opiates? Were you? Please tell me that you're like the worst person in the world and you're taking drugs. Come on, that can't be true. All that, that would make you, geez, man. Are there any redeeming qualities about you whatsoever? I mean, what are you good at? My goodness.
Wake your fucking ass up, B. What are you doing? You're supposed to be in here talking shit. Here we go. Bringing your kids back up because you want to bring mine up. Okay, we going down that road. We will.
We're talking about kids right away.
Let me see here.
Talking about kids right out the gate.
Of course, she had to go down this route. Okay, well. I sure hope you don't be able to. I sure hope you don't get upset when your address gets FOIA'd, Brittany.
Oh,
yes, I'm saying that right out here, right now on Front Street. Don't you cry. I don't want to hear a motherfucking tear the first. You understand me?
I'm gonna fucking tear the first. So there you are, just fucking threatening Brittany J. Hot out the gate. This woman comes from custody court, comes running back to her computer, gets fueled up on whatever she gets fueled up on, and just comes in hot, threatening to threatening to fuck. You're gonna FOIA? Let the FOIA wars begin. So it's okay for this crackhead to FOIA Brittany J's home address. In failingly going, if she does that, if there's any police reports, there are children there. Does that mean she's going after Brittany J's children again? I mean, this is the same woman that held a video of Brittany J's son for a year and then threatened her to use it against her. And that's just a fact. Like, she keeps not recognizing that fact. The fun thing about a fact is it remains the same whether you ignore it or not.
I'm going through your live stream right fucking now to pull up some shit here.
You ain't scary.
Cause see, that's the thing. You don't know when to shut the fuck up.
No, you
should have
don't.
left well enough to fuck alone, and I'd have left you the fuck alone.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You would not have left her alone, you fucking liar. Liar. Liar, liar.
Your name is Liar because you're telling lies!
I sure hope y'all are having a good day. It's a good Monday. I told y'all it's going to be a good day. Old Betster said I was going to be crying today. Baby, you fucking wish. You could only wish, bitch. You've been beating your grandbabies over there, taking chunks and shit and having chunks out of their bodies and goose eggs on their heads. You've been over there beating them grandbabies.
Do you hear how she talks about violence? Do you hear how she talks about violence, you guys? And this is the same woman who I showed the police report with neck bruising and all of that. This is her talking like she gets physical gratification off of talking about violence. She really does. Just like her friend JP, that nasty bitch. Both of them, they deserve each other. No wonder their men left them. For fuck's sake, they probably beat their boyfriends up. Abusers, both of them.
Grandbabies or something? Just asking. I told y'all it's going to be a good day. Old Betster said I was going to be crying today. Baby, you fucking wish. You could only wish, bitch. You've been beating your grandbabies over there, taking chunks and shit and having chunks out of their bodies and goose eggs on their heads. You've been over.
Trigger warning, you guys. Sorry, I meant to put a trigger warning up, but I don't know where the fuck it is right now. So yes, I understand this is sensitive stuff. Nobody wants to talk about, children being hurt or anything like that. Yeah, sorry about that. I know it's disturbing, but you just see how flippantly she talks about violence against. Yeah, it's just fucking so pathetic. Sarah Lynn, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. It says, "You better fair use this. Queen Bee is watching and waiting to strike you." Oh yeah, I'm talking over it. I can throw a song on too, but you're probably right. She could suck it. If she strikes me for showing her own words, and I'm definitely giving commentary, if she strikes me for this, it's just going to show exactly how weak and afraid she is. I mean, it is what it is. She can attempt it. But Sarah Lynn, thank you so much. You're right about that. I get, I'm still pretty new at this live stream stuff, so I do very much appreciate it. I do very much appreciate the keep me on my toes in that way. And here you go, Sarah Lynn. This is 13 seconds of funny for you.
You're a fraud, a charlatan, and a rogue, sir.
I think you are filth. I think you are scum. You are a degenerate.
Mother of the year over there. I know. Don't talk about her parenting, even though she's obviously a piece of shit in every other aspect of her life. You're right. My bad. But let's get back into it. Thank you so much for that, Ash. I appreciate it. Let's see here.
Over there beating them grandbabies or something? Just asking for a couple thousand people. We all want to know. We all got questions, that's for sure.
Thanks, Suits. I appreciate you. It's just dead air. It's just who knows what she's doing. I don't know if she was nodding already. Was she nodding the day before too? I think we're on nod watch with this one. And it's not because she's been cooking all day long. That's for sure. Well, never mind. Double entendre happened just there. Zoots, again, thanks so much for becoming a member. I don't know what's going on. It's just dead air. I don't know. And keep in mind, she's fresh off of court. She had court just a few hours before.
Sorry about that. I had another phone call.
It didn't go
My
her
God,
way.
my phone is blowing up today. What is going on here?
We know what's going
Let's
on.
get this pop in here, if you will. And I'm not going through her fucking stream because she fucking falls asleep too goddamn much. That ain't even your picture, bitch.
Now, where's your picture?
Let's see. Where you at running your fucking mouth?
Mugshots. Filthy bitch.
Look at Hong's ugly little short fat ass.
Let's
For
see what
entertainment
you look
purposes
like.
only, do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and just do this disclaimer right now.
She's gonna give disclaimer right now as to not to harass or is this even real? Is this fucking woman even real? She's gonna give a disclaimer not to bully or harass anyone. Her whole fucking existence is bullying, harassing people. That's who she is. That's the foundation of her fucking character. You gotta be kidding me.
Right now. Let me go ahead and get this disclaimer out the way. Please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Do not reach out to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Do not stalk or harass anyone mentioned in this live stream. Click the link and bring your ass up here. And we know you ain't got the fucking cojones to come up here.
Oh, you won't have me.
Crybaby bitch.
You won't have me up there. Remember, you said I was the second person.
No, you ain't coming up. Shit start.
I don't know if you guys caught that a few months back, but she said I'm the second person that's ever been banned from her so-called open panel. Bitch, I told you I wouldn't come over there because I don't want to accidentally sit on a needle and get hepatitis. So, I mean, banning me from the last place on earth that I would ever want to go is a cute tactic, but no thank you.
Starting little motherfucker, you. All right. Well, let's go. Because I know there's people that told you to leave well enough alone, and you just had to go there. And I don't know who Allison is. I've never met Allison. I don't know who she is, but you was shitty as fuck to bring her up.
I'll give you a quick background for those of you, because it's so complicated and so convoluted. Basically, she's upset right now. She's trying to call Brittany out because Brittany once again reiterated that this bitch like held a video of my half-clothed child for a year and then threatened to use it against me. And she, for some reason, Buzzy here thinks that that's justification for her to yet again start talking about Brittany's children. It's fucking bizarre. Hey, Queen Bee, leave children alone, please.
Just so you could have a go at Granny, right? Is that right? I mean, like I said, I don't know her, so I don't really know much about the situation. But I know you trying to bring up is foul as fuck. I know that. Let's go get to these child abuse claims. Child abuse. Queen Bee's a fucking terrible person. Oh my God. How can we spin it to make her look?
I don't know why that's funny. I really don't know why that's funny, Rebecca. The police report clearly showed that there were bruises on your child's neck, and the father of the child had the petition for emergency injunction custody. Like, who the fuck? Like, you have the craziest record of past violent history. Like, and you're making jokes about violence once again. Just like when you said to Lindsay Lee, go get your ass beat on by your boyfriend again. You're a fucking sick, violent person. Everyone over there can ignore it. This guy's not going to ignore it.
Look like shit. Oh my God. How can we spin it to make her look like shit? Where you at, Biddy? Where the fuck is it at? Because I know your ass went the fuck over it. Back it up. Back it up. I know your ass went over it. Let's see here. She was good people, period. Who was? Allison? I don't know her. I never had the pleasure of meeting her. I don't know anything about her. My understanding is she wanted to apologize and make things right with Jess over stuff that had went on. And apparently Brittany was upset about that or something. I don't know the situation, so I can't really speak on it. Brittany done her really bad. So yeah, like I said, I don't know the situation, so I can't really speak on that. Yeah, JP is JP too. She's in YouTube jail.
Oh yeah, this is where she says JP's in JP jail because JP said under her own comment section that she wants to see my teeth get kicked down my throat. Jamie, it already looks like something's been kicked down your throat with that weird fucking lump you got in your neck. So, I mean, strange choice of words. Also, ultra violent. Try, I tell you what, Jamie, do me a favor, or JP, do me a favor. Start a GoFundMe, and I'll contribute to it. I promise. I'll make sure, if anybody criticizes you for doing it, I'll stick up for you. What you got to do is start a GoFundMe and go get therapy for your violent tendencies. You seem a little disturbed. I know your husband left you, and that's troublesome to you, but you can't be lashing out violently, threatening people on the internet, because eventually it's going to get you in trouble. I mean, you just got a timeout from YouTube this time. Next time, I mean, who knows what might happen? You might lose that shitty little channel that you sit over there fucking spazzing out at people. So just get a life, essentially, is what I'm saying.
You're a YouTube Fallon, huh? You're a YouTube Fallon today? Dang, man. How'd you get in fucking jail? What you out here doing, girl? You out here with the running these streets?
The comment was so bad, you guys, that I don't even think I can share it. Like, I'm not even going to risk sharing it. It's not worth it to me. Charlatan and a rogue, sir. Okay. Cash, I will kick your ass out of here. Hey, Johnson, thanks for being here. I saw some of your live earlier, Jones, but I had to ride out when I saw the grandma pop in there. I get disturbed by that shit. Because I don't forget that she was in QB's backup channel during that trial when she should have been in court. Instead, she was sitting in that backup channel of Queen Bee while she was doxing me. That shit was weird. Bad vibes, man. But good live. Says, what a horrible situation that parents make. Other parents feel like having a kid known in existence is something wrong. Kids exist. I agree with that. All right, let's get back into it. I got some music playing in the background. Let me know the balance. Does that sound annoying or what? I got it pretty low.
You little hoodlum. The hardest part of exposing the monster under the mask of SF Investigator. How fucking stupid is that? Let's go see something real fast here. Is this mug still spiraling out? Let's see here. It's awful weird. Your X account doesn't just pop up anymore. Wonder why that is. What's Amy call him? Nick the Rat? We ain't even gonna say Nick Hatch-Fitzfowl doesn't want to be Queen Bee's best friend. Nick Hatch-Fitzfowl is a weird motherfucker. I think, in my opinion, I think he's using Hong's account, and I think they both are using it. I believe that the way, and I'm gonna show you something too. I'm gonna show you guys something. Because
what do we know? Spit it out.
Nick loves his riddles. So
is she honestly, guys, is she like continuously nodding out the last couple days? Is that what's going on here? Because like she says, and then there's just like, what is this weird fucking pause here? Look.
There. Nick loves his riddles. Too. I'm gonna show you guys something. Because
What do we know? Come on, lady. What the fuck?
Nick loves his riddles. So
my goodness. Good Lord in the morning. What is wrong with that person? I mean, seriously, is she having an episode? Like, is she having a difficult time?
Oh, trust me, I will definitely be FOIA in my police department, and any motherfucker that FOIA anything, I'm doing the same back to you. Just be prepared for that. And that's on everything I motherfucking love, okay? That's 10 toes, 12 Or 10 fingers and 12 toes down, baby.
12-toe monster from the Griffville abyss.
And there's a couple of these posts that are riddled. They're like riddled together, you know, like I'll read it off to you guys. You'll see what I'm saying here in a minute.
Is that right? Curious? I didn't see that. She can go fuck herself.
You little fuckers back here hiding your shit. I don't fucking think so. Debbie Fox, thank you for becoming a new member. 2D36, thank you for becoming a new member. Frenchie Tribe, member for 26 months. Buzzin' B, you just got your golden beat. Girl, you just got your golden beat. I appreciate that. What is it, the Rico? Doing, baby? I missed you today. What you been doing?
Gaming.
Did you go live today?
Oh.
I can't stand her. I honestly cannot stand Amy. She talks to her like she's a child. It drives me crazy. I can skip past that.
Julia S is a freaking bag. She really is. She really fucking is. I know Burnt Toast is she does good. She's doing her show tonight. I believe it's 7:30. I'll go grab the link real fast because that's where we'll go over there. We'll head over there.
Fuck you, Burnt Toast, just for the record. You asshole.
Well, we'll end it when you guys you know what I mean? You guys can go over there here. Let's see. Let me go grab the link.
Stinkiest link in town right there.
Jill Fisher.
Did she just call us say Jill Fisher? What the fuck is she talking about? Not sure it's
I don't know what that
Oh, we
is.
can. We can. I don't watch.
So is Lauren a real account or is this a fuckbag that
Here you can already hear. So this is where the transition, let's see, we're maybe 20 minutes into her after, well, half-hour intro and then 20 minutes of just pretending to be happy. And like, I don't know if her shit's kicking in right now and she's gonna start nodding out, but her vibe changes completely from, oh, it's the best Monday ever to attack mode. And she starts getting real gnarly. You'll see. It's wild. I'd love to see a group of psychologists diagnose this bitch, I swear.
is, you know, in my opinion, somebody's alt? Do we know if she's a real person? Margot, it's been a full moon for 2 days now. It was a
Great
full moon
questions,
yesterday, and
man.
it's going to stay a full moon tonight. Hold on. Unscrupulous Cajun. Let's see here. Queen, do you know if anyone is streaming Lore Lodge tonight? I thought Lore Lodge...
So never ever in the history of the universe has there been a full moon 2 nights in a row. It's not fucking possible. That's about as sensical as Beat Him saying Pandora's door. You just opened Pandora's door. Fuck, these people are not very bright.
Lore Lodge wasn't going on until the 20th. That's next Monday. So no, I don't think there's anything going on with him tonight. SF is going on the 20th. What up, yo?
Girl.
What up? What you doing, baby?
Oh, nothing. Just sitting here burning Hong's ass up on Twitter.
I'm fucking cracking up. We're about to go to it and see. We're about to go check his bullshit out here.
And he does go live every Monday night.
Yeah, but SF's not going on there until next.
Hey, Rebecca Turner, I see that you went ahead and privated your live stream from today because you nodded out. Don't worry, bitch. We got that shit already. Nice try. There's a whole bunch of people that don't like you, Rebecca, just so you know. So even when I miss shit, I got there's 10 people that are fucking watching what you do. I got a couple people that to no fault of their own have to spend most of their time at home, you know, because of their physical health situation or their living situation. So there's always someone watching your sloppiness. You ain't get away with shit ever. It's never gonna happen.
Next week. I don't give 2 fucks about his show this week. I don't give
Yeah.
But hold on, let's go pull his bullshit up. I haven't been on his Twitter shit. I'm also we have, what do we got? 1,500 people in here. Anybody that has a Twitter account, would you do me a favor and please go hit the report button
calling for mass reporting, that's a fucking no. Also, where was I at here? Yvette says, I know a psychologist that just went, I know a psychologist that just covered her panel today. The day you might know her as well, allegedly innocent. Well, I'm definitely gonna check that out. Let me just screenshot that. Thank you, Yvette. I would love to hear that shit. I mean, am I the most sane, put together person? Probably not. But I mean, I am not like these troglodytes whatsoever. It freaks me out. It is against terms of service to call for a mass reporting. Although I think she's calling for someone to do that over on Twitter, because she's getting eaten up by that Hong guy. That's, for some reason, they think that I'm in business with Hong, but I've never had communicating with him whatsoever. Although I do think he's listening to my shit because he's drafting like a lot of stuff that I talk about, then he'll post. But I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. He cracks me up, and the only support I have for him, as him being, you know, an Asian man being torn apart by all these white trash racists over there at the Hive. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable, and he should know that that's not that in general. That's not how our country rolls, you know. And also, fuck you, white boy lockdown radio, for being such a racist. I had no idea that was you. So no, you won't be getting any super thanks or pats on the backs from me ever again, man. That shit was disgusting, and you should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
On anything on Hong stuff that has to do with me or my children is considered, especially the police report, if it's still up, we'll report his channel and report the post. Thank you so much, and I will instruct you on how to do it if you'd like me to do that as well.
Oh yeah,
because
you can't do that.
My
See,
child, a police report with my child in it or up on it or anything like that. So you're about to get your whole fucking Twitter account shut down if you don't take that shit down, Hong. Anyhow, go ahead, baby.
No, he isn't. That's a. You guys know that's a fucking blatant fucking backboneless threat, a hollow threat. She really thinks she's a gangster. You ain't gonna do nothing to Hong's Twitter account, you fucking idiot. It's not illegal to share a public record, stupid, or else I wouldn't be able to have it on my YouTube channel. The fuck? Are you really that stupid? I mean, YouTube is more strict than Twitter is. And you think you can... Oh my god, this is all a big show that she's putting on for her crowd, and they actually buy into the fact that she's this boss lady. She's a fucking turd.
Who?
You, I thought you were saying something. I thought I cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, he's something. He's been big mad for for a couple of fucking days. Like, doesn't come off the rails with just crazy shit, stepping over all kinds of lines.
There we go. There's a fucking piece of white trash. Old Cletus.
Yeah.
Old Cletus, what are you doing shacked up with that fucking hog of a human being when you're a married man? Like, at least make her an honest woman and get a fucking divorce for you sick weirdo. I swear, these people are just all trash. Racist, disgusting trash.
Yeah. It's
This is just dead air from them.
I'm telling you, I've about got the hang of this swatting. And let me tell you, I don't know where this has been all my life, but I'm really sad that I haven't had it for the last 10 years. Oh.
I just gotta skip ahead. I don't know what the fuck's
Hold on.
Upstates at home, people reported.
What did I say? What did I see on her? Oh, yeah, that she has a custom emoji that says, hold please.
Oh, yeah.
Woo. Wild.
Hot speed chicken feed. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
She got into the Facebook group.
Right.
Mouth breathing is what I heard in this live right here. Breathing.
Okay.
Is what I heard.
Now here's Cletus talking about Brittany J.
Right here.
Falling asleep. Cletus, I hope you're watching, bud. I hope you saw that Buzzy the Bee just fell asleep, nodded the fuck out midday, mid-sentence, and then blamed it on her poor dogs. Fucking ugh.
Like God Almighty.
I really think it was somebody in the room with her. I don't think that. Maybe.
I was too damn close to that microphone if that was somebody in the room. Because I mean, you know, if your microphone picked up me sitting across the room going, that would be a problem. That's too fucking
Somebody's
sensitive.
trying to say she sounds like breathing.
That's what I heard. I'm just saying. I ain't saying who it was. I'm just saying I heard that noise over and over again.
Heard that noise. Now, I'm not going to make fun of Southern voices.
I apologize in advance for ruining Queen's
But love for the
stream.
South.
We're
But
just
these
gonna sit here
two
and
fucking human beings do not represent the
talk.
South properly.
I'm just making noise so no one, assumes she's trying to be Sleepy Poon. Pecan pie, it's her, dude. Well, I tell you, I'm gonna ask you a question that I sort of insinuated earlier. Is her breathing louder than that back massager?
Hell yeah.
Send me Han's link to the back, would you?
Take it easy, Bob.
His link to what?
His Twitter link.
So this is a classic. The classic, what she does is she just disappears and then pops in. Like, who knows what the hell she's doing, really. But I'm gonna pull up something that I made a while back. I want to show you guys my opinion on Cletus and Clue here. I know I have a bunch of new channel members, and that should be under videos. So I realize you probably didn't go through all my old videos. Before I ever went live, I was just making videos talking shit on these clowns, and then I got the nerve to go live. And let me see here. Sorry about that. I'm going to share this with you. Because let's be honest, her live is pretty boring at the moment. Let me show you this. Because Clue and Cletus are two of my least favorite. Share that.
Recently, there's been a couple from Tennessee that's infiltrated the true crime community. They are explicitly racist and proud of it. These people are exploiting missing children cases and financially gaining from it. Not only is this disturbing, potentially illegal, they are also misrepresenting the good people of the South.
Mr. Nice Guy, just get rid of it before he starts derailing your chat.
He ain't gonna well, yeah, he will derail the chat.
Derail the chat being a fucking
See?
idiot. Come find me, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm a nice fucking guy too.
You're not tough. We've seen you, bud.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love talking to nice people.
Hello, I'm Inbred Jed, and these are the Little Bottom Boys. We're going to do a little song right now, but first I'd just like to say that it's really great to be here. I mean, it really is. It's real good. Good God, it's good to be here. I don't know where to begin to tell you. God damn, it's good to be here. But anyways, this is a little song that I wrote, and I'm going to play it for you right now, and I hope that you like it. It goes a little something like this. Yeah. Long-legged woman, where have you been all my life? Well, long-legged woman, where have you been all my life? We should have went bowling with my wife. Play some Skinner, man. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. For our next song, I think we're going to do that one again. God damn, I like that song. Here we go. It's good to be here. Well, long-legged woman,
What you have just seen is real, but it could have been avoided. Before you decide to have children, check with the Mormon Church to make sure that you and your spouse are not related. Remember, inbreeding is everybody's problem.
I'ma reach out and ask you exactly. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? You ain't gotta like it. Which side are you on?
This is what we're faced with. And this is the reality now.
That's it. And somehow these racist people are accepted into our community as though they're welcome here. Makes no sense to me. I'll never understand it, but it is what it is. But yes, someone said the Hive welcomes racist people, explicitly, overtly racist people. Yes, they always have. I've had beef with people in the past there that are explicitly racist. That, you know, it is what it is. I mean, we can't be ignorant and assume that there aren't hateful people here on YouTube. We also can't be surprised that they cluster together. They certainly have to do that. I see people saying hello to SoFlo. What up, SoFlo? Glad you made it. So yeah, let me get back to the review here. Sorry, it was making me nod out, so I had to spice it up a little bit here. So let's see, present, stop screen, present. Which one is it? Here we go. All right.
Link. Oh, on the twats. Hold on.
But she has the nastiest
Look,
mom
I'm learning.
on these
Okay,
streets.
so. Oh, I think it's.
I think I got it. I think I got it pulled up. I think I got it finally.
Being here, Lily. Okay,
Oh, he's
dead
so
air.
angry.
Dead air. Clean your
I
shitter.
did a drive-by and Snoozy Poon's live last night. Swear to God, I was only there for 5 minutes and caught her sleeping.
Dude, I tried to go up on the thing, man.
Yeah,
And
they're
of course,
talking
he's
about
like,
someone
"Don't
else
do it."
falling asleep.
He does it tonight. I'm going. I don't care. I really do mean that. I'm going. I ain't gonna say 3 words and I'm gone.
The first thing I'm going to do once I'm done here is eat some meatloaf and make a video of Queen Bee falling the fucking nodding out into Nodville. You nodder Nodderston. Get yourself a Red Bull or get your dosage sorted out. Whatever you got to do. You fucked up today. We all heard it. You are buzzed.
Oh.
Dead air, dead air. Skip ahead, skip ahead. Anybody home?
What I was talking about, they're about to go make.
I'm still looking for this goddamn link. It was just up and then boom, gone.
Because you
I was
suck
trying
at
to figure
YouTube.
out how to.
What is
Oh,
happening?
sorry. What she said? Go say that again.
I was reading JP's comments. He said some people like to put music on to fall asleep. I put on Snoozy Poon. She falls asleep and then I fall asleep.
Hey, thank you, love. I appreciate that. Both of you girls. Thank you. He's clearly doing so purely for attention and money. Wow. Holy shit. Anyways, he says, I'll address the key points in separate tweets. I screen recorded this statement, so these are his own words. Claim about this immediately disproves Mob Crew's source of information. This is not a minor or excusable error. There can be no errors when making such serious accusations. Please watch the video where I prove he is wrong, and then check the next tweet for additional points at Join the Mob Crew. So he actually tags him in it.
And there was one that was an Uber driver that was more toward.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that shit. I'm not following the case anymore. I'll give you the update on the Sebastian Rogers case. It's the same update that's been available for the last 7 months. There is no update, unfortunately. We all pray that the young man finds his way home to his family, and I pray even further that they don't see anything that's been on YouTube about him, specifically from this channel, from Granny's Watching, fucking Tragedy Pimpin' channel, Cluminati. All these people have just made a mockery of the situation, and it's a damn shame. But there hasn't been an update, so these fucking people are milking the situation for every nickel that they can. It's pathetic. It's explicit tragedy pimping, exploitation, and it's not okay. But I mean, we all know that. Tell me I'm not muted. Okay, good. Dead air. More dead air. I know JP ain't got no room.
Give me 1 second.
Hold on.
You're obsessed with Brittany J. It's fucking wild, man. All right, skip. Anything? Anybody home?
Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta draw your jaw.
Sorry, my daughter's car is having trouble, so I'm trying to deal with
Fucking
that at the same time.
bullshit. You just bought the
Fucking
car.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but anyway, you know they're starter cars. You know what I mean? They're fucking pieces of shit starter cars when you first have, you know, when you're young.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fucking irritating. Anyways, says the mob crew was once again misleading everyone about the time the lights video was taken, despite the homeowner who owns the camera repeatedly insisting that the video was recorded around 5:10 a.m. because the trash truck enters the frame in the under 5 new cars is like breaking down and shit.
Any of that, not doing any of
Not
that
right.
fucking
The
stupid.
sun was rising at
narrative.
5:12 a.m. when the
Yeah, give the triple at it where you're going to get,
all this. Let me see
you know,
what I can-
some distortion. This video, it you know does have a couple.
No, thank you.
That there were foreign car that came into that neighborhood spotted around 3 a.m.
No, thank you.
His own fucking tweet, a response to his own goddamn tweet that says, "Bring Sebastian Rogers home, and this could all end tonight." Lots of laughs. The balls is in the court, bro and sis. You know who you are. Just bring him home. What the fuck are you talking about?
He got no idea. He's got
It's been roasting these mofos. Like it's been wild. Like I am no follower of him, but I keep getting sent clips and he's roasting them. Like, oh my god.
You don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
No, he's just out here running his mouth to be running his mouth.
What are you doing,
Exactly.
Cletus?
And you know what else though? Like I said, in my opinion, I believe Nick is sharing this account. To find Sebastian at all costs, I've had it with you morons playing games since February. So sniff on, unfollow, and go to your safe space at Facebook. Come get your people, bro. Sounds like some.
You guys hear me say, in my opinion, after every sentence? No, you don't. You know why? Because I typically stand on what I say. I'm not worried about being sued because I don't just sit here and fucking lie all day long. They have to say, in my opinion, or allegedly, because they know they're full of shit. They can't just, explicitly lie, or else people will be like, "That's a lie." And their backup is, "It's my opinion. It's my opinion." You know.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Liar McLierston.
Somebody else needs to lay off the sniffy sniff and take their ass to bed.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Unfollow and go to your safe space at Facebook. Come get your people, bro. Sounds like somebody else needs to lay off the sniffy sniff and take their ass to bed.
Hold on. What's the sniffy sniff, Becky? Are you talking about cocaine? Is that what you're doing? Isn't that what the fucking DEA kicked your front door in? The feds, 100 different officers, 5 trap houses, one of yours, your house being one of them? Sniffy sniff. I tell you what, Rebecca Turner, that's the 4th live stream that you've referenced cocaine, just for the record. It's weird that you keep doing that.
In my humblest opinion.
Humblest opinion.
MB says, wow, the intelligence agency retained by Seth Rogers to find his son. Seth Rogers complaints, or co-plaintiffs even, but powder, do you do it? Because you bend it, the powder might fall off. For knowing so much about powder, do you do it? Because you sure know a lot about it. Sure know a lot about it. Oh, you got Sav's picture here? Well, we'll put your face on.
Hold up. By the way,
Bro, I'm telling you,
I produced that image. By the way, that's mine. I made that. So this is why I think Hong is probably watching me, and I do understand why people think I'm probably in communication with him. But I promise you guys, it's not true. I mean, I would tell you. I think he may have emailed me like months ago, but I don't know because it was to my my government name email that nobody here has. So I don't know if they did some background research on me. And but I never responded and I can't find it now. So, and I did look for it just the other day, but I am absolutely not working with anyone. I'm a solo mission here.
Kimchi.
Bro, I'm telling you.
This is the racism. Hey, Rebecca, I know you haven't left Galesburg, very often in your life, other than to go up the road to go to prison. But kimchi originates from the country of Korea. Hong is Chinese. You do realize that those are two different countries, right? I mean, you're too racist and too stupid to get it, but I'm explaining it to you. Kimchi, Korean. Hong, Chinese. Do you understand? You racist turd.
I have been mucking this dude up all day.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little bitch made. Look, here, matter of fact, we got some good pictures of him. Let me go grab him.
Oh, and check this out. What a vagina he is. How about I own him in a post and he just deletes it?
Well, yeah, fuck yeah, he's gonna delete it.
Yeah, remember
Nothing like
I
a little
said,
sniffy, nothing like a little sniffy sniff and then go rant out on Twitter because your boyfriend's got a parole violation.
that's all right, motherfucker. I know what screenshot is.
am muted. Sorry about that, guys. You see what she's doing? I mean, geez, oh, Pete's just complete racism, and she's also talking about people's family members and stuff that background research that she's been doing. But if I do that, if I say that I pulled a police report, I'm the devil. But this bitch can sit up there and have a whole team of people pulling private. She collects information on all of us, and that's just a fact. I mean, come on. It's just you can't make this stuff up.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Straight up liar.
So Tired as a Mother says, well, I guess Hong reposted, but says, hey, this is what Steve Fishpants said when I asked if the dogs went to the Dick Dirty Socks house. He goes, this is the grim reality of social media and bottom feeders like bottom feeding ass bitch. Listen, you know what? Let me cool it before I start really getting to hurting your fucking feelings. To her experience with Sebastian Rogers is nothing more than a source of entertainment. Like, you mean like for Hong, aka maybe Nick, possibly Nick. I think Nick's using this account, in my opinion, and I think he's got a little explaining to do.
She's actually now she's saying that Nick has to explain himself to her. This Nick the Hat guy has to explain himself to her. Do you see a theme here? She constantly keeps saying that like people have to come and answer to her. Like she's some type of authority. She's a violent criminal that grips missing and deceased children. And why would anybody have to go answer to her? Like, what the fuck is going on here, YouTube? What are we doing? Why is this okay? And why am I one of the only handful of people that call it out? Like, what is actually happening? I mean, it's a legit question. Cruising Tom, cool name, says, Scissor, can you call that out, please? She just said her daughter had an old car. And a month ago, she said her daughter had a brand new car. I don't know. She must have, I mean, just like everything in her life, it's half-assed. She probably lied to somebody and said she spent X amount of dollars and spent half of that and got a budget car that's already breaking down because she's got other expenses. Obviously, you can hear how fucking stuffy her nose is. She obviously has other expenses. Sinner, can you please work on that fat shaming stuff? I think it's one of those things that can be as painful as the racist stuff. I don't think it's as painful as the racist stuff because you're not born fat, but I do respect that. I'll do better. And also a lot of times I'll say a big fat liar. It means the size of the lies. It's not specifically talking about the person's weight, but you're right, KCG. You're absolutely right. And I'll do better.
I definitely think he's got a little explaining to do. Does it mean when you're cut off of your own account that you should be going to somebody else's and hiding underneath that one? Spurging out. Look at you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Someone just
How
sent me
many lines does it take to
up.
stay up for 4 days and talk a bunch of shit out of?
Not only did she say she bought her daughter a new car, but she said that she sold it already. So what did you trade the new car in for a piece of shit car? I mean, safety first, right? Wow. And sorry, KCG, I know you're sensitive to stuff like that. I didn't mean to. I do what I can.
Out of the side of your hot dog neck. That's what your neck looks like, bro, right there. See all them hot dogs? That's what your neck rolls look like.
Speaking of fat
I I responded to this. I was like jealous because it's not you and something else. And he responded back something stupid. I was like, notice how neither one of your replies was no or any dispute on the fact that you have a small dick. And he deleted it.
Well, of course he did, because he's got the tiniest fucking dick out here. What's that doing, B-Thug?
Rebecca, how do you know the size of that man's penis? And I mean, seriously, how do you know the size of that man's penis? That's weird.
What's up? What's up? I see Hong.
We're looking at the back of Hong's neck. Look at this back of Hong's. This is the back of Hong's neck.
Well, I mean, you guys better be careful. This guy he's got $1,000 pair of shoes. He's really rich.
And about 1,000 hot dog rolls on the back of his neck.
He also thinks his.
Keep in mind that this person does not cam up, and the photos that we have seen of her are not a picture of beauty. I'll say that. Not that matters, but if you're going to sit there and criticize someone else's physical appearance, I'm a thin guy, so it makes me a super asshole for making fun of people's weights, I guess. But this woman here, no. She has no moral high ground or any kind of high ground to talk about someone's physical appearance. I mean, she nods off midday.
Sisters are hot. And
this one right here, his sister right here, his sister dressed up in the bee suit. Oh, is this you, Hong, in the bee suit?
You. That's me
this
and
is
you.
Hong. No, this is Hong and Nick in the bee suit. That's Nicky Peel back there, and this is Hong right here.
Should a fat man really be commenting about other people being fat? Because Hong is fat.
I mean, I kind of feel like he got a pretty good likeness.
Tim, how much do you weigh? Oh, you don't cam up because you're a scared little bitch. Don't worry, I saw your photo. I saw what you look like. I know if the wind blows hard enough that your ass is getting knocked over. Imagine what would happen if you ran into a Marine that you've been talking shit on. Nothing good.
Of me there, so I'm not upset.
He's definitely fat.
Is this like
but did you die? But did you die?
Like, is every post about like just shit posting? Like, how is this guy like supposed to be part of an intelligence agency? He's trying to stop injunctions from people doxing people, but he doxes people on his Twitter. I mean, like, what is going on with this guy? Is he okay?
Drugs are bad.
Loneliness, and I'm assuming his right hand is probably getting tired. Maybe left. I actually don't know what he is.
I mean, I just find it interesting that this guy has basically undermined his entire credibility, and people still believe this idiot. It's like, sir, you're supposed to be an intelligence agency, and
he's talking about credibility, and he's sitting up there with a baby doxer, a blatant racist, and a janitor. Like, what the fuck, guys? Like, what's going on here? You can't even make this up. My goodness.
And yet you've just basically spent 4 days posting about ridiculous shit and commentary with other people. Like, are you crazy? Like, seriously, it's fucking pathetic, actually. If anyone actually believes this guy
when you're sitting in your mom's basement and ain't got shit else better to do, and your friend, gets his parole revoked.
Hey, Rebecca, that insult is so fucking dusty. Like, everyone's in their parents' basements. Everyone's an incel. Everyone's a fucking predator. You're the fucking online predator, Rebecca. And that's been verified by that. It was so fucked up when you harbored a video of Brittany J's half-clothed child and held it for a year. What did you do with it in that year? And then you fucking lied to everybody and you told them that you went to the police department with it. No, you didn't. The police department contacted you about it because you're under investigation for that shit. You want me to show the receipts? I mean, every time I show a receipt, I get in trouble. But she's a fucking liar. She's under investigation for being an actual online predator. And you can't make that up.
This is the only way you can lash out because he can't do shit else.
Is he in his mama's basement or Nick's mama's basement?
We got some two-faced subs in here. Is that what you said? Shit. Who they are? Call them out, Chaos. Who are they? Huh.
But he'd still get a
He's a
divorce,
proper
man.
wingnut. He's a wingdinger. Official China Doughboy. I'm dead.
I'm dead, man.
Hell no. Y'all are clowning in the fucking chat tonight, but look, y'all got good jokes tonight.
Listen, you don't know the power of the intelligence agency.
Leo says, I gave birth 3 days ago. If I call Queen lazy, I'm directing that at her, not anyone in charge. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. I hope the baby's healthy and happy. So cool. Thanks for joining us. Hope we could take your mind off of things, because you probably haven't slept for shit. So welcome in. Thanks for being here.
You don't know. He's a very powerful, rich man. He has $1,000 pair of shoes and houses in China that aren't underwater right now, are not underwater, and that is basically
okay,
and lost its valuation by 90% since the year. Since
This little sniveling brat of a human being, little bitch ass Timmy, he always talks about people's money. Always. And like, I mean, how much money does he have on that toilet cleaning job? Does he make on that toilet cleaning job anyways? Like, why don't you go clean Clue's toilet, you little bitch, and stop talking about everybody's money? He's been going on with this narrative that I'm a homeless guy that lives behind 7-Eleven and I'm an alcoholic and all this other stuff. Nor am a recovering alcoholic. I haven't had a drink since last Thanksgiving. So they get their rocks off making jokes about that as they nod off and get high all day long. It's what is it? It's just crazy.
since 2024. I mean, like, nope, he's doing great, guys. He's very powerful. He's very rich, and you guys better watch out. He has $1,000 pair of shoes, by the way. Now,
yeah. Just like he's got 1,000 neck rolls, hot dogs neck rolls on his fucking the back of his neck too.
Well, listen, I mean, in China, like, listen, maybe it's a sign of wealth. Like, you know, in the old days, being fat was a sign of wealth. So,
well, you'd have to have wealth, right? I mean, you'd have to have,
a lot.
you know.
Yeah, to eat a lot. So it's a sign.
Again, they're calling Hong poor and fat and kimchi and all this other racist shit. It's just what they do online should not be allowed. I mean, you're not supposed to be explicitly racist on this platform without, it being addressed. But for some reason, these fucking slobs get away with it. It drives me crazy. Like I said, most of this was entertaining, even the shit that you'll hear coming up where they talk about me. But I don't stand for that racist shit. Not at all. Especially, I mean, here's the deal. If they are willing to do this explicitly on a live stream, imagine how bad it is in real life and behind the scenes. I mean, it can't be better.
Sign of wealth. So you're wealthy, Illuminati's wealthy, Hong is wealthy, you know, a few people. Betty's wealthy. He's wealthy eating the rotting meat. Everyone's wealthy.
I do want to say,
you are wealthy.
No, but I found a picture earlier of some Louis Vuitton baby blue loafers that Hong said they're, what are we calling him? Kimchi said he purchased, and I figured that Beaton would appreciate those since they're like, you know, a snazzier version of Crocs.
I found Hong. Right there. Boom. Dropped his school picture. That's his elementary school pic.
BTM needs to, BTM is a little bitch.
Dead air.
Are we still live right now?
Case on 4X according like pearls. Oh shit. But like the thing is, like this guy has just undermined his entire credibility as this intelligence agency and whatnot. He has no clue what he's talking about, and he's a fool. I mean, it is what it is.
He's talking about credibility.
That is my opinion.
I love it.
Well, we share the same one.
Yeah, because like whoever, like this guy is sitting here, he's actually.
If you've never had kimchi, I do recommend it. It's like fermented spicy cabbage. It's fucking delicious. It's one of my favorite things ever. And it's one of the most traditional foods of the country of Korea. Korea begins with a K. Not China. That begins with a C. I mean, you got to be real basic with these people because they're so dumb.
He's acting like a complete fool, and he says ridiculous things. And who's going to take him seriously now? Like, really, realistically, who the hell is going to take this guy, this wackadoo, seriously? Not me.
Not nobody with $500,000 to give in a private intelligence agency. I don't see it happening. But.
No, I don't think he has $500, let alone $500,000. Like, let's be 100 here. This guy's broke as a joke. I think he got bamboozled to basically be this like front person, and I truly do believe he's been bamboozled. There's no doubt in my mind.
Who cares about your mind?
So,
fucking pipsqueak.
See. And BJ, let me say something to you, BJ. You better be very careful because you sat in there and you said, "Well, is forwarding someone's house doxing?" And you're like iffy on that, ma'am.
Well, you know what? When yours comes out, we're gonna ask that question again, and we're gonna see how you feel. Okay?
Like live by the.
This right here is the funniest shit ever because B-Tim's like, FOIAing people's address are no good. And I just showed you a clip before I started reviewing this live of her saying that she's FOIAing Brittany J's entire house and her whole family, and she's doing the same thing to a bunch of other people. So, Tim, whenever you're sitting up there saying that it's wrong to do something that the fucking idiot that you're sitting next to is doing, it makes you look like a complete fucking fool. You look like a mindless little twerp. And that's just the facts, bro. Fuck. Honestly, in my opinion.
The FOIA, die by the FOIA. Like, it's fucked up.
Oh my God.
Okay, like seriously. You're fucking like that should be like an automatic like no, like it's real life. It's fucked up. Fuck Sinner for it.
Is Illuminati Cletus's caretaker? Is he okay? Because he just sits back there and giggles like a fucking. He sounds crazier than a shithouse rat. Like, what is going on? Who are these people? Fuck.
But you're too like she's so concerned about like the hatred towards you and everyone else that she's like, yeah, not only is it okay, but I'm going to review it and then make commentary about it and say that I'm justified in it. Oh, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Absolute garbage human being there. She knows it's absolutely wrong. She knows that if that was done by Queen Bee, her ass would be crying for fucking 16 days.
Oh, I don't want to hear no fucking tears. But Hung, put them motherfucking donuts down when you're tweeting like that.
Normally,
down, boy.
Imagine how sticky his phone is.
Well, let's not go there.
There's nothing wrong with eating hot dogs. And like again, QB, are you implying that this man is overweight when you don't even cam up yourself? I mean, you grifted the whole community for over $150,000 and nobody even knows what you look like in real life. Now, we've seen mugshots of yours that you photoshopped. They look, I mean, they're not even photographs. They're artistic renditions of your fucking mugshots because we all got your mugshots. I mean, all you got to do is put our government name into YouTube and there's like 40 videos of people that fucking have hated her guts for like years and her whole criminal record, pictures of her doing a news interview. I mean, come on, lady. Who are you? Who are you? Are you really Queen Bee? Rebecca, is that really you? Nobody really knows because you don't show your face. And it's been rumored that you use a voice changer. So who are you, con artist?
Let's not go there.
Sticky with what? It kind of just depends.
Yeah,
Donut glazed is what I meant, but y'all took it
Well,
there.
I mean, he's a pretty glazed donut there.
I mean, of course he's gonna cry, be like, "Oh my God, they're making fun of me." It's like, yeah, because you're a fucking loser. Like,
Hung right here, Hung sitting there on his phone tweeting from Mama's basement on Mama's couch. They ain't never gonna find me, huh? That's.
But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Becky? People have sent me pictures of you sitting on your couch too. Actually, one of the photos depicts you sitting there with your dogs in front of you and a closet that's open across the room with about 4.5 feet worth of garbage and dirty clothes that are flowing out to the middle of the room. So I think you're doing some self-reflection when you post these photos because that's what your ankles look like, girl. Stop it. Stop it.
That's what you out there saying? Hung. Where you at, big dog? Where are you at?
I mean, he's invited to the panel. He could jump up anytime.
He's too scared.
Nobody
I
wants
don't
on
know why
your
he's too
shitty
scared. I
panel.
thought he was like this big guy. You know, he's got $1,000 pair of shoes. You know, did you hear that? You hear he has $1,000 pair of shoes. You
Yeah.
know?
Obsessed with money.
That's a sign of wealth. You know, that's a sign of wealth when you throw your disposable income on $1,000 pair of shoes. You really see that a lot with very wealthy people all the time. They just throw their wealth at that.
Do they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
This guy is the men's department of the Hive. If that gives you any indication what type of shape they're in. Timmy, why are you worried about everybody's money? And why do you keep implying that you look down at people that don't have a lot of money? I don't have a lot of money. A lot of us don't, man. What are you even saying? You fucking clean toilets for a living, Timothy, and you're going to sit there and talk about someone else? You're going to talk about some man that travels internationally and owns real estate, and you clean toilets. The fuck, man?
they buy the fancy cars and they don't put any money into investments and they just spend all their money. That's how the wealthy people get rich and keep rich, right? I mean, shoes are an asset.
I don't know. You tell me. You seem to know more. I don't really know much about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're in the magical fantasy land that Hung is a multimillionaire. I mean, obviously, so we're going to believe that. It's just funny. It's very interesting that this guy is sat on Twitter.
Oh my motherfucking god! I just found Hong's neck. I just fucking found Hong's neck. Holy fuck! Look, found it, nailed it, nailed it.
Holy shit!
Right there, hot dog neck.
Right. You know what, Rebecca? We saw a photo of you, and you look like a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle back over there. You and Clue have the same curvature in your back as you're hunched over. All fucking. Come on, you're gonna again. She has no right to be talking about anyone's physical state. It's just weird.
Neck. Nailed that motherfucker right there. Oh my god, where's this at? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I cannot. Holy fuck, man. Shit. What you got going on here? Oh, you big mad? You big mad, ain't you? I'm fucking cracking up. Are you mad, Hong? Don't be sad. Don't be mad. Look, you big mad. What the fuck? Since when did I become a digital mob boss? Because I'm over here clowning your fucking hot dog neck.
Oh my
Get
god!
The fuck out of here,
bro. He wrote like a story.
Listen, and you know what? This is what he must think about me. So thank you for the credit, man. I appreciate that.
The guy doesn't like you, stupid. Seriously. And look at that face. That's closer to what she looks like than her artistic renditions of her fucking mugshots. I mean, come on.
Bro, he wrote a literal
story. Like she's running the show on it. I do run the show, bitch. Hey, like she's some kind of digital mob boss. Says who? You, hot dog neck? Is that how you feel? Think she can just buzz around, dropping orders? Who not dropping order on? Your fat ass to come over here? Expecting everyone to fall in line. But this ain't no Hive. Well, no, you can't even listen. Your wings wouldn't work. You wouldn't get your little fat ass off the ground anyways.
Listen, this guy is literally writing whole stories about you.
You must be real mad. I'm going to start posting your pictures to Twitter.
Literally, honestly, in my opinion, Jesus, you have no backbone, Timmy, at all. None. And also, everyone's criticizing wanting to see body cam footage of her arrest and her interactions with police. I want to see them specifically because someone told me that she has face tattoos, and that's why she doesn't cam up, because she's afraid that all the good Christian women in her chat that contribute to her channel will be less prone to do so if they were to see her face tattoos. So let's see those face tattoos, Rebecca.
Twitter too.
Like, this guy is a loser. Like,
right? It's not the digital mob boss. It's the digital cartel, bitch. Fall in line.
Why is this guy not like actually looking for Sebastian? Why is he spending all his time on Twitter?
Can't get off the fucking couch. We just showed you why.
All four walls of his basement.
Yeah, I just want to point that out.
Mom's couch. Look, bitch smack the fuck out of you. This is a nut. Look, Hong getting bitch smacked. Boom, boom.
Again, excitement over violence, because we know she's a violent person. It just continues on and on and on. It is what it is. By the way, Jesse, thank you so much for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate it. Let me play this for you. I didn't play anything for the last couple Cash Apps, and I should have. So let's see. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I do very much appreciate any contributions to the channel. If you got a lot of money, send a lot of money. If you don't have any money, don't send any money. It's real simple. I'm not a beggar, but I do appreciate the tips.
Boom. That's it. That's all. Enough said, bitch. Law and order in this motherfucker. Boom.
Yep. Violent
Take it,
Rebecca.
bitch. Oh, what, bitch?
He gets turned on by violence. It's sick.
I'm done, son.
It's her love language.
Look, we know your little puss ass can't take it. You ain't gonna be able to take the back and forth. You can put it out, but you sure the fuck can't take it, fat boy.
You can dish it out, you pussy fat boy, but you can't take it. Okay. Okay. Noted. Noted.
Tig old beaties. You sit and flop them on the couch, don't you? I'm done. Stop, Robert.
Watch his T-Rev short.
What?
He watches T-Rev short and tries to mimic it, flexing them movies in the camera.
He watches T-Rev and he's like, hey, T-Rev, I want to be your friend.
Weird. That's just weird. I get her.
You little crybaby bitch, you.
Becky, you're the little crybaby bitch. You're the one that always pretends to be a victim, dragging your poor family into your problems constantly, all day, every day. Unreal. Who else's videos? Here's a question for you, Rebecca. How many children's videos do you have in your computer? And who do you share that shit with, you sicko? Real talk. Real question.
You got a bigger puss than we do over here.
Whoa.
My God.
With that big old wolf pussy.
With that.
Trigger warning.
Kick that person.
Oh my God. I just found Hong for real.
Kick that person. Kick that person.
Let me see how to share this. Let me see how to
need
get
that.
this. I need you to email that to me. Here, you know what?
So you guys know, I don't find anything that they're doing here funny. This is fucking revolting. They're racist. They're xenophobes. Man, how do they get away with this? For real. I mean, that's a genuine question. Like, how in the world did they get away with this? It should not be allowed on this platform. And I'm working to get rid of people like this from this platform.
I can't see it. I really think she may have fell out laughing.
Bitch, I did. I cannot. Oh, fuck. Thinking this mother, look, why you think you're the tough ass of fucking, hopefully, why you think you're the tough ass? Let me send this. Let me show you what's up. Hell, motherfucking no.
Wildest projection ever. Like she's claiming that he's pretending to be a tough ass when that's all she does. That's what she does for a living, is pretend to be a tough ass. Ain't nobody scared of you anymore, Buzzy.
Let me see. I don't know. He's like a crybaby, man. By the way, we'll see what happens on the 20th, Mr. Hong. Are you going to donate money? Or are you going to be like a little bitch and not donate any money and pretend that you're a multi-millionaire? We'll see. We'll see on Monday.
Well, hoe ass home. They're like,
you're worried about what's going to happen on the 20th, Timmy? Well, what's going to happen on the 23rd when your partner in crime there, Rebecca, this one over here, Miss nodding off midday, she has to go to court for physically threatening, stalking, and harassing a 29-year-old woman who is with her ex-man, who just happens to be with child. She has no problem threatening a pregnant woman, and that's just a fact. But that's okay. Send her super chats, support her legal problems. Cool. Good luck with all that.
I like to call you bitch Tim. We like to call him Ho Hong.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are guessing who I am.
I do know. I definitely know.
Apparently, like some people think my name is what is it? Trent? Trot? I don't even know.
What?
Trot?
Did you just say trot?
Trot. Like I'm trot. I'm like, I heard someone saying, they say in your name. And I'm like, what's the name this week?
What?
It's Trot. It's Trot now.
I mean, I know who you are. Does that make you uncomfortable? I'm sure it does. It probably makes you just as uncomfortable that I know who you are as the fact that you know who I am. But don't get your bitch ass handled, man. I swear to God.
So it's not Chris R. It's Trot. Trot something. I don't know. Timothy Trot or something like that. So, I don't know, man. I feel like I get new names, new jobs every fucking week here going on. Every week is a new name. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like we're gonna find you Timothy Trot. I'm like, who the fuck is Timothy Trot?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure out why he thinks we live in a
Timothy
I thought
Trot.
he was rich.
What?
I just got a
What
tweet.
happened?
He's going to need a very large toilet brush for that toilet. She's rich and lives in a mansion, so she could just buy a whole new toilet. She probably will like this one because it comes with a built-in man.
What are you talking about?
What's he talking about?
He doesn't know.
No, it's funny. He'll get all kinds of upset and go on a damn roll. And the longer he goes, the less sense he fucking makes. So,
Right, and it's fucking funny, dude. This shit's fucking funny.
Sorry, this was recorded in such a way that the chat isn't showing, but trust me, the chat, if you I don't know if it's still up, but if you want to waste the time, you don't have to, but trust me, her chat is even more racist and more weight shaming than they're being on the panel, which how is that even possible? But it's true. It's crazy.
Weird, bro. This guy's supposed to be professional. He's supposed to be above board, but he just keeps on doing this. It's just fucking weird.
and his whole thing that he posted last night about these little snippets from a lawsuit or whatever, right? That are he's
Oh yeah.
from a lawsuit talking about they're trying to discredit an intelligent or a business, our intelligence agency or whatever, and it's like, motherfucker, you're doing it for everybody. What do you mean?
Yeah, like I've never seen an intelligence agency fight with YouTubers with like tweets and stuff like that. It's like, we got this missing child, guys, but
Well, I've never seen a convicted felon of violent crimes and narcotics sit on a panel and just exploit the shit out of a missing child case to the tune of $200,000. I mean, and that's just the contribution to her legal problems. We're not even talking about, her 1,100 members and her, I don't know how much she makes every live stream, but come on.
we have to take our time to tweet about Queen Bee, guys. That we could find Sebastian, or we can tweet about Queen Bee. Which is it, guys? I think we're going to tweet about Queen Bee. Okay, let's do that for 16 hours. Like, Jesus Christ. And it's like, if anyone takes these people seriously, bro, I got a bridge to sell you, because these people are fucking, I don't know, man. Like, if you actually think these people are actually going to find anything but fucking.
I'm not the most religious man in the world. I'm a God-fearing man, and I do pray. I pray for my enemies and my friends are the same, because we all need prayer, and that's pretty much the extent of it. I don't go to church on Sunday or anything like that. But this group of people are, in my opinion, evil people. I mean, they say they use Jesus Christ's name in the worst possible way over and over again. Anytime there's talk about, like, they make fun of Brittany J praying for her friends that have migraines, like they're so against, religion and being a good person that, it's no question. It's no surprise that they're also racist and hateful and violent,
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why people believe that. And it's like,
Tim.
if you still believe these people, it's not good. It's not good. Anyhow, let me see. It was, thank you, Tim. I think of you as a Bartholomew. Can't even say the fucking word, let alone my last name. I thought B Tim was B Jim. I'm B Jim, B Tim.
Who cares who you are?
People just keep on making new names and identities for
I'm
me.
gonna skip ahead to where she talks about me.
I can't even say it, Tim. Maybe that is my name and I'm just fucking with you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just pretending. 4D chess, baby. I think BT sounds like
4D chess
or Norman. One of the kind.
I think his name is.
I don't know. Norman Sylvester is fucking Sylvester is a one of kind name. Like, I think people know that name.
I can tell you what your name is not. I do not see you being a Hong.
How do you know, bro?
I'm just saying. I mean, it wouldn't fit for me, but hey, you never know.
Guess okay, here more racism from old clitoris over there. Hey Cletus, what does someone with the name Hong look like? Why don't you go all the way and tell us? Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, Pete, and you get a promotion from the basement janitor position.
Can't even. There's nothing funny about it.
He has a $1,000 pair of shoes, and he has an Escalade, 2 Escalades.
Still talking about the
And he
man's
has
shoe.
properties in China that are, I'm sure, are not underwater right now. And he's not. And also, by the way, another thing for the people that think I don't know nothing about China, after owning property in the United States, where you can move to buy real estate, but he didn't say anything about buying real estate.
Why'd you shut it?
Domestic dispute.
Well, you were close to my plan. We're actually going to stick the toilet in the front yard as a planter.
Oh, here we go. This
Okay,
is
well, I'm just saying, either or, that toilet, you cannot save it. I would have probably burnt the toilet by now. Like, just
okay, why does it say honestly every time before and after every sentence? But I'm going to scoot back just a little bit because I missed the part right here. This is interesting. Old KKK Illuminati there, that racist slob of a human being, she asked Timmy how she should clean her toilet. And the way she asks him this question is she's like, how should I clean my toilet? I know you're in the janitorial world. That's why I call him Toilet Timmy, because that implies to me that the man is a fucking janitor. And look, at least he has a job and he works hard for his money if he's cleaning shitters. But at the same time, how can he talk bad about Hong's money or what anybody wears as shoes or where they spend their money or the property they own? I mean, if you live in New York, little buddy, and you're a janitor, odds are you don't own anything. So who are you looking down at? Exactly. Who are you looking down at?
listen, get a notepad.
Yep.
Okay. Get it like a tool to remove the toilet, and then a sledgehammer.
Hang on.
And then
Get back just a hair.
Not trying to be funny, but okay, I closed it. Be Tim.
What's up?
Not trying to be funny, but could you give me some lessons on cleaning my toilet since you are in the gym?
Sure. I'm going to tell you the supplies you need to clean that toilet.
Did you catch that? Since you are
in the gym.
Sure. I'm going to tell you the supplies you need to clean that toilet. Would you like listen? Get a notepad.
Yep.
Okay. Get it like a tool to remove the toilet, and then a sledgehammer, and then a new toilet, and then take that old toilet and put it into the front yard and use your sledgehammer to smash it into little pieces and install a new toilet, because that toilet is in debt.
Josh from the lab talked about this a little bit yesterday, and okay, I got to give it up to Timmy. That was actually kind of funny. You can't clean that toilet. You just have to destroy it. Like it's a toxic situation. So I'll give him 1/10 of a point for that one.
Yeah.
Well, you were close to my plan. We're actually going to stick the toilet in the front yard as a planter.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, either or, that toilet, you cannot save it. I would have probably burnt the toilet by now. Like, just like smashed into pieces. I'd probably film it, to be honest, with making a YouTube video of me smashing the toilet.
Now I'm going to be sad when it's gone.
Orion.
Well, you have such great memories with the toilet. Memories. Just like a flag. Every time you run to the bathroom, you'll have flag memories of the toilet. It's been there since the beginning.
Go put it in Rev's yard. He won't notice.
Once I found out from the hate channels it was ghosts. I had no clue. It's not like I was in text communication.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Bro. The gig is up. Everyone knows what you did. Like, it's pretty fucking visible what you did there. You did it for the views. You got caught, and you're pathetic for it.
Is he
Like,
talking
really
about
pathetic.
Rebecca?
What a loser.
And not only does he bring it up, he brings it up and continues to deny. I mean, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
What he's doing is he's like hoping that the new audience doesn't see it. Like, he knows most of the old audience is gone, so he's hoping like the new audience doesn't.
Exactly what QB is up to. She has a bunch of new people over there, and she's hoping that all these new people aren't going to catch on to exactly who she is. So I'm hoping they catch my live stream so I can clear some shit up for them. Piece of shit. Also, thank you, Jacob, for the Cash App, $5. I appreciate it.
Actually see what's happening, and he can revisualize fucking history. Like, hey, you know, it was the haters that made that up, or it was Ghost, and I'm just an innocent victim, and I fucked up, and I try to give him my chance because he gave me commissary in jail. While I was in jail, he gave me commissary. So, you know.
Yeah, when he said that shit, I was like, wow.
Yeah, like, bro, like, seriously? Are you serious? Like, I couldn't believe he actually said that. I was like,
A 60-year-old man that uses the word bro casually. Ugh. Ugh.
Sir, are you okay? Ghost, not the goat. Ghost.
Why do you call him Ghost?
Oh, okay. His name's Smoke. I forgot. I thought it was Ghost. Okay, it's Smoke. Okay, thank you. Thank you for. I thought he was like Donald Trump. Donald Trump claimed bankruptcy like how many times his companies, but it never personally affected his wealth because it was his business.
Blah, fucking
because you have a guy. I
want to get to where Becky talks shit on me.
Victims or other people on trial because they would say, "Don't look over here, look over there," type of deal. That's just my opinion. I think it's very fucking weird. I think it doesn't help his case. I think it's a lot of distractions, and I don't know why the distractions are being done.
This bitch on the screen right here, Unscrupulous Davis fam, she's really fucking unstable. She's the one that traveled to my hometown to try to expose me for being mean to her on the internet. She did a full background check on me, and in return, I did a background check on her. Boy, oh boy, does she have some skeletons in her closet. She's really an NPC, like she's not very important. And recently she goes live with BTim and they just review me. She's a pathetic piece of shit that lives a loveless life, basically. Her whole world is about me. She probably named her nah, never mind. That's still too far. But yeah, watch out for this one. She's real dangerous, crazier than a shithouse rat.
Done. I don't know if it's because he's just very much just let these people just use his child to make money, and because he doesn't care as long as he gets a little bit of a cut, or he's so reckless that he just allows anyone to take over the narrative, or there's something.
Amy, you're up here.
You know.
Can you hear us? Amy?
Ban Amy. Ban Amy.
Well, she's gone. She's did a drive-by, I guess.
Yeah. Let me see. Sean has traveled out of town several times, and has anyone ever wondered?
I didn't realize that. I just got a message on the side here. Yeah, she changed her. She usually goes by literally Davis fam. Her name is Heather. She's a real piece of shit. But during my last stream, I don't know if you realized, but I made a video using the word unscrupulous. So she's so on my nuts and so obsessed with me that she changed her screen name to that in order to worship the throne. These people are fucking losers.
Wondered if he's off. I don't know, man. Like the guy says he's like searching, and we turned out that's not the case. And I don't know, man. And I just think it's like it's so weird because until like Break a Chains pointed out, I was like, man, that is kind of weird that you have all these people going around doing this. It's fucking weird.
Fucking weird.
It's
you know?
shit to me.
Skip.
Missing son. They basically put the information out there. But what they could do is actually give good publicity so actual professionals come around and try to help you and stuff like that. And he's made it so toxic that no real professional.
Where is the channel holder? Where's the person who runs the show? See what is she doing right now? Is she taking a nap? Is she having poop number 3 because of her unhealthy diet? Like, what is going on here? I will never, I promise you, I will never disappear from my live stream or fall asleep. You have my word. It's just bonkers. Like, and people pay for it. They pay for that. Unreal.
Professional, no real retired law enforcement besides Coffindoffer, which is she doesn't search for anyone. She just sits on, looks weird on the camera, and fucking talks oddly, talking about weirdo things. I don't know. The lady's fucking wackadoo. But yeah, like because he's made it so toxic, no legitimate retired law enforcement person wants to legitimately help and give them ideas and stuff like that and keep it going. You know. In my opinion, it's like, you know, I just think it's not helpful. What he's done is actually made it toxic. And now you have this very toxic environment where anyone that's actually legitimately just wants to like just
Timmy, and what has Rebecca Turner done to this case, the missing child case of Sebastian Rogers, or Granny's Watching, or Cluminati? What have they done to this case? They made a circus out of it, Tim. Guess what? So have you punk bitch. What the fuck?
be neutral and look at the facts. Can't, because if they do, they're gonna be fucking ripped to shreds. So what did Miss Brittany J do with the? She just reviewed it. Let's try to review that the FOIA request again.
I don't really even know, honestly. I don't know what else she was saying. I know we only saw a little bit of it, and what we saw was enough.
She went back over her fucking.
They all just say honestly every other word. I mean, that's a clear indication that you're full of shit, by the way, in case you guys didn't pick up on that.
Hoodlums uploading a fucking video of him naked as hell, and then tried to get mad that at first we thought Brittany had uploaded him. And again, I've explained that I don't know how many fucking times.
Whoa,
I only seen the
whoa.
redacted version, which was two smiley faces and an arm and a leg.
Whoa,
so I wasn't aware of what it was
whoa,
other than what Connie had tried to describe it as. And I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but I mean, I guess you saw.
Okay, you can hear it when she starts quacking out, when she starts talking all crazy like that. She's once again talking about the video of Brittany J's half-clothed child that she asked for on a public panel on a live stream. Go ahead and send that to me. Yeah, go ahead and send it. And then as she said, go ahead and send that to me. And the woman that she asked, to the sender of the video, she said to the Queen Bee, get her, Queen Bee. So what Queen Bee did then was take this video of Brittany J's child, kept it in her filthy little predator computer for an entire year until she needed it, and then she used it and weaponized it the day that Brittany J called her out. Why did Brittany J call her out? Because Queen Bee doxed Savage's entire family, and Brittany J was like, that's fucked up. As soon as Brittany J said that, Queen Bee went on and said, I got a video of your kid. How would you like if I show that? Fucking sickos. Sickos. I hope you pay for that, Rebecca. I hope that investigation about that video goes the way it should.
She's so fucked up in the head and too fucked up on the methadone, possibly, in my opinion, allegedly, to understand or comprehend what's being said. I guess.
Okay, so there it is again, accusing Brittany J of being on methadone. Well, bitch, you just nodded out today. Are you on methadone? That's a question, not an allegation. Are you on opiates, Rebecca? Huh.
I guess I don't understand. She's lucky as fuck CPS hasn't been knocking her door. Per Johnson.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That there, guys, is a CPS dog whistle trying to get her people to get CPS. She said she's going to FOIA Brittany J, and now she's dog whistling CPS. But if you put Brittany and Queen Bee in the same room and had to pick which one of them just recently, as recent as yesterday, had to deal with CPS, it was Rebecca that had to do that, not Brittany J. So this is 100% projection and rewriting history. She's full of shit.
It was closed and done, and Johnson decided to open Pandora's box. Sorry, Sludge Knuckles decided to open Pandora's box.
Well, listen,
and then, of course, you know, her and fucking DC, old DC, don't live too far from me, DC. FOIA reports DC.
You hear that? There she is. She just said, you don't live that far from me, DT. FOIA report, DT. Now she's threatening Deets. It's crazy that I get criticized for showing that she's a domestic violent criminal, but she can sit there and dog whistle CPS and threaten Deets on the streets. And that's okay, and nobody says anything. Nobody. I'm the only one talking about it besides Shady, and maybe a handful of other people. Not cool, you guys. Not cool.
Anyhow, they decided they were going to spin their fucking narrative on it, and of course, you know, they were totally cool being, you know, in chats, and they was good with it when we went over shit. And fuck yeah, as soon as I realized it wasn't Brittany that uploaded that, I did go straight to my fucking channel. We did take it down. We did ask for it to be taken down. Again, how many times do I have to explain this shit to you?
Hey, Queen, we're gonna hop down.
You were fucked up. I don't know what you were fucked up on. You admitted to being a drug addict.
She didn't have to take it down. She didn't ask for it to be taken down. What she did was kept it for a whole year and then weaponized it. That's the fact of the matter. We all know it. I mean, dozens of videos have been made about it. You're a fucking creep, Queen Bee, for asking for that video and holding on to it for a year. There is no narrative being spun. Those are facts. Whether you ignore the facts, it doesn't change the fact. You piece of shit. Honestly, lies on lies on lies.
Your name is Liar because you're telling lies! You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
You were under the influence of something while your children had your phone uploading shit, allegedly per you. Your explanation.
All right, man. I'll see you later, Cletus. I'll see you later.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll see you later, yo.
Cletus.
I don't know about that. I don't know the explanation. I just know she said they got control of their phone, which seems to be a recurring theme with them to this day, where they're able to control troll
again,
accounts.
she allows her fucking. Now we found out per that video that she allows her kids to be in her fucking chats and troll her in her fucking chat.
And here she is, once again, speaking on people's children. She's been going on for 3 days ever since I showed that she's a domestic violent person. She's been her war drum has been children are off limits, children are off limits. And here's the bitch that harbored a video of a half-naked child for a year to use as a weapon, talking about someone else's children. She's talked about Jonesen's child. She showed Jonesen's child's bus stop, causing Jonesen to have to move her son's bus stop. I mean, it's 100% self-snitching and projection. 100%.
Chats. So your children are listening to this as well.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
That also reflects back to Sean coming on our panel, attempting to jack off. That's not okay. Not okay to have your kids in the motherfucking chat with that. And if you need to get down, beat him, I totally understand.
Yeah, let's hope that the kids were not in the chat.
Yeah, let's hope. But do we know for sure? No.
Yeah, I hope not.
Stop talking about kids, you fucking sick asshole. Honestly, like it's one thing when King Bert over there talks about kids, but then you got little fucking Timmy there. I don't trust him. He doesn't strike me, I'll leave it there.
I mean, I think we all hope not.
I mean, like, I think a lot of the stuff that is, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know why the fuck she decided to open her big ass fucking mouth or decide to delve into this, but you want a motherfucking war with me, baby? You got it.
Well, I mean, that's what she kind of wants you to do. She wants you to go low and low and low so she can play the victim.
No, B. Tim. No. Nobody wants to be the victim of this fucking violent person. Everybody wants to be left alone. Everybody. But if you keep a video of someone's kid for a year and use it against them, of course they're going to have a problem with you. Why don't you understand that, Tim? What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, how can you rewrite history right before our eyes? Like, we weren't all there to begin with. The fuck out of here, man. No.
Because, like, the
She's
majority
gonna play the victim either way, but that's okay.
Yeah. The majority of the chat.
You want to play games, baby? We're down to play. Say less. Say less.
Well, the majority of her chat basically thought that,
The majority of her fucking chat told her.
You cut off, Queen, by the way.
Did you fall asleep? Wake up, Buzzy.
You cut off. You're either gone or you cut off. I didn't hear that. Yeah, the majority of our chat thought it was actually going real life. I would say like close to 54 or 55%, which is kind of shocking. Because even like I think some people were like, I don't want to jump on your panel. This is a drama stream, which it is. She is trying.
Blah blah blah. I'm gonna get to where they talked about me because they say wretched shit about me.
I think you should just fucking. I understand why you want to go at her.
Did I say it was gonna be me? No. But when them fucking FOIAs from your shit get dropped, do not motherfucking cry. It's tier 1.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking do it.
I mean, that's what you open
up.
Now
okay, and you guys made it okay. It's what's good for y'all is good for me, right? Or anybody else. So now that y'all made it okay, I hope everybody's okay with it being done.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you have people like
FOIA wars. She's talking about, since it happened to her, that means she can do it to everyone else. All right. So long as you keep it facty, and if you go ahead and pull actual like criminal or police reports of other content creators being violent in their home, sure, go ahead and FOIA that shit, Rebecca. But you're not going to find that. I'm pretty sure you're not going to find that with Brittany J. You're definitely not going to find that with me. So again, the only person here that has shit on their record like that is you, Rebecca. So I understand why that's unnerving and you don't want people to know how violent you really are in real life, but you are. And now we all know. I mean, the grift's out of the bag.
Like you have certain channels begging for the body cam footage who want to be anonymous.
Of a minor little girl. Do you know, like I said, do you know that you could be put on the registry for shit like this?
Yeah, it's like
Stalking a minor child.
Yeah, I mean, I
David,
think
your surprise will be there this week. Okay, I want you to understand that. And yes,
That's
I know
me.
exactly where you live.
And
David, your surprise will be there this week. Okay, I want you to understand that. And yes, I.
This is where she says, David, you're surprised, directly following saying that you can be put on a sexual deviant registry for stalking young children. She's implying that I've done that. I did not do that. What I did was receive an email showing that you're domestically violent in your own home to your own family. That's what that report shows. It doesn't show an argument among siblings. Arguments among siblings do not result in the father going to the police department on Thanksgiving Day to report and record neck bruises. That's just what it is. You can spin it however you want, Rebecca. But I am not on any registry. I'm not violent. I don't stalk children. That's defamation. That's being added to the suit that I'm bringing against you for whenever you said I was domestically violent in the past, whenever you said I was guilty of stolen valor. I'm repeating myself over and over again. But I have the strongest fucking defamation case that maybe ever existed. So keep on with it. Also, thank you. I'm going to take that gold car in that lawsuit, you sloppy bitch. Watch.
So I know exactly where you live. I know exactly where your house is, just like you know where mine is.
No, you
just like you know the
don't.
inside of my house, I know the inside of yours. We're
You
an
did
even playing
not.
field here.
That's a damn lie. If she knew my address, she would have fucking shown it like she did everyone else that she doesn't like. She's already shown several people's home addresses, photos of their house with their and saying their name. If she had that information on me, she would have already done it. She doesn't even know for sure what state I'm in. All she knows is what I've told her here online. You don't scare me. You're full of shit. And remember, she's pulled this shit before where she says, "Oh, there's something coming for you," implying that I'm gonna be served with some paperwork. You've already done this 4 times to me, Rebecca. You keep recycling the same threat. It wasn't scary the first time. It's laughable at this point. So keep on, keep on.
Here, okay? I want you to understand that too.
I understand.
I've definitely been doing my homework on your ass. For sure, baby.
It's because you're
You want to
obsessed.
fuck with my teenage daughter, bitch? You've met your
Nobody,
motherfucking match.
nobody fucked with your teenage daughters except for you, as per that police report. Nobody. Nobody would do that. No, my friends would never allow me to do. You're full of shit. I want you to prove anything you have to say here. It gets really nasty. Watch.
Why do they want to see that? Because they're weirdos.
I want to see her face tattoos.
Why would any grown man want to see a body cam footage of a fucking 13-year-old little girl?
I don't
Only
know.
sick fucks like
Okay, just to be abundantly clear, I have no interest in seeing any body cam footage of a child. The report that I just shared the other day clearly says that Rebecca Turner comes to the front door to deal with the police officer while he has a body cam on. No children should even be in that video because the welfare check that the officer was sent to the house to accomplish, that the child wouldn't even come downstairs. So there shouldn't be any child on the body cam footage. What I want to see are your face tattoos, Rebecca Turner, and I want to see what kind of state of mind and what kind of physical state you are in when the police show up. That's why I'm interested in the body cam. I have absolutely no interest in anyone else in her family. She's the perpetrator. I have no interest in seeing any video of victims. Nice try, though, really. Another failed attempt.
Narcos clips, and David would like to see shit like that.
It's nasty, actually. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't see any. I don't see how that's. I think they think it's, oh, we can build our channel on this and we can get views. But bro, like, that's just sick, man.
And build your name on a registry as well.
Well,
I'm muted. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it. Yeah, I'm not going to be put on any registry because I'm not a sicko like you are, Rebecca. You're the only one that I even know of on YouTube that has collected videos of half-dressed children. You're the one. You're the one that should be on the registry, not me. I mean, nice fucking try though. And what you're doing now is about the grossest defamation that you could do to somebody. It's not going to work. And again, it's just getting thrown into the pile of defamation for when I sue your ass for defaming me. It's that simple. And B, Tim, I don't trust you should be around someone that has videos like that. How's that? She goes as far to start talking about red dots here. Like that's how demented she is. You can't say that kind of stuff about a stranger when it's so grossly untrue, Rebecca. I mean, it's illegal what you're saying and doing right now. Just so you know. I mean, ask around, ask Burnt Toast, ask Jonathan, your lawyer. And B Tim is just sitting here egging it on. He's actually fueling the fire. Bitches, both of them.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know the legal ramifications, but that's your opinion.
He's trying to correct her.
Hong is not.
Well, stalking minor little girls, teenage little girls, yeah, that definitely will get your ass on a motherfucking registry.
Okay, yes, stalking teenage little girls should get you on a registry, but that's not what happened. Again, it's not what happened, and you know it. You're embarrassed because you got found out. I understand that, but the way you're handling it, the way you should have handled it was to say it's a private family matter. There was an argument, fight at home. My kids were fighting, whatever. She could have just said, "Look, it's a private matter. Please don't talk about it." But instead, what she's doing is making it my fault that the police came to her house, and now she's implying that I'm stalking her children. It's sick. It's illegal. It's defamation.
Yeah. Well.
Yep. Sure the fuck it will. You'll be looking at a motherfucking red dot over your motherfucking house, Jack.
Well, he already went to
Okay.
jail for 90 days.
Okay.
Mr.
Okay.
Dad,
Oh,
for
there's some
stalking.
defamation. Timmy, he just says he already went to jail for 90 days for stalking someone. Show those receipts. Because that's blatant defamation, Timmy. And this is why I say if I ever run into you, you better fucking run from me. Because I'm fucking you up. And I got bail money set aside. And a couple of my homies here on YouTube also have bail money set aside for me. You can't just say that somebody went to jail for stalking somebody. Have I been to jail? You bet your ass. But it was for nothing that has anything to do with what they're talking about. Timmy, you just fucked up, bud. You're supposed to be the moral superior little pipsqueak over there. And what you just said is fucked up. The only red dot that's going to happen around me is maybe Timmy getting a black eye. That's it. He might get dotted, but no red dot on my roof. Fucking sickos. Go to hell for saying something like that.
And I have all the proof, so it's not going to be hard to prove that he's stalking my fucking daughter.
Prove it.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, if there's a pass to that and he actually went to jail for it, you know what I mean? I think
Like I said, his president will be there this week.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said, like, you crossed the line. And I think he crossed the line, and I think he's gonna. I thought, the best way to deal with that guy is legally, and see if there's anything.
Bring it on. They're so stupid. They sit around and fucking defame me 4 days a week. And they're just talking about bringing litigation against me for this imaginary stalking of her family. I don't care about her family. Just like her, I don't care about her family. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, thanks for the super chat. Sarah Lynn, I think, is that your second super chat? In any case, thank you so much, Sarah Lynn. Oh, no, that Sarah Lynn was the last one. Okay, this one is from Just Irish. Thank you so much. And we could probably use a break because getting accused of having a red dot on my roof is probably about as disgusting of a feeling that you can have as a man. I mean, that is just so wrong of them to say, and it's illegal of them to say. But that's okay. They're going to learn about laws. Thank you, Just Irish. Becky, you're not scary. Just go back to your blunt. I like how the blunt's in quotations. I mean, you don't smoke blunt out of a glass pipe. Thank you, Just Irish. I appreciate that $5. And boy, they get so mad whenever I make even $1 on this platform. Look at me over here making money, calling out the biggest piece of shit in this neighborhood. Seriously. Rebecca Turner's the type of woman, if you were walking down the street with your family and you see her coming, she's got that let's cross the street vibe. Like you don't even want to be near her. Fucking smelling like ashtray mouth.
Apparently, people are cool with this guy doing it, and I get a little annoyed with people when I see people in the chat like screaming how great he is when he's doing
weird.
And I get a little annoyed with apparently, people are cool with this guy doing it, and I get a little annoyed with people when I see people in the chat.
What was he gulping for air right there? What was that? I think he knows that what he's saying is fucked up. So it's his soul trying to swallow the words. That's fucking hilarious. Listen to it.
Chat like screaming at this guy doing it, and I get a little annoyed with people when I see people in the chat like screaming how great he is when he's doing it. Meanwhile, they pretend, oh, we care about the children.
Yeah. Also, Duchess. I thought you was better than that.
Hold on a
Oh
second.
wait, she cares about the children.
When it came down to your husband being talked about.
Okay, this is where so they go directly from saying I'm a child predator and I'm going to end up with a red dot on my house. In 5 days, I'm going to be served with some type of paperwork, and she knows exactly what the inside and outside of my house look like. All of this is bullshit. It's all lies. I've never done anything like they're saying, and she doesn't know where I live, and there is no process server. There is no one coming for me. She's done this already 4 times to me. It wasn't scary the first time. It's certainly not scary now. Fucking idiots. And now they're going to go not so smoothly into talking about Duchess. And I don't know if you know Duchess, and if my mods can please share her link. Duchess has a mission on this platform. She is interested in finding out facts and helping missing people find their way home. Full stop. That's what Duchess does. Now, Rebecca's going to get real comfortable here and start talking shit on Duchess's husband about maybe something that happened in his past. Like, how does she? I know where she gets it from. There's a woman named Tina Marie that goes at Duchess kind of hard. So she's just running Tina Marie's fucking narrative right now to go at Duchess. Duchess is one of my favorite people on this platform. Of course, I'm a little bit biased, but she's one of my favorite people because of her integrity. So, B-Tim, you talking negatively about Duchess makes me fucking nauseous. Because, I mean, even she can beat your little bitch ass up. So why do you even do this, man? Go fuck yourself.
Out and his DUIs and those blit boards that you raised money for, and then all of a sudden, just boom, he was gone off the platform. Yeah, we didn't talk about that over here. I didn't let that be talked about over here.
Why didn't you? You didn't let it be talked about over there because it's not true. It's not true. I mean, I don't know if Dutch's husband got in trouble for a DUI or whatever. How is that relevant to the conversation? You're just being a bully and trying to hurt people with your words right now, Rebecca. We know what you're doing. You're just stop it. All of this shit that you put out into the world is going to come back and smack you in the face. Metaphorically, of course. It's going to come back around. You know it.
But you, sure enough, sit in fucking chats where they talk about my fucking child, right? That's okay with you? Duchess.
I get
really?
Yeah, it's like I care about the children. I care about
I got the screenshots of every.
Nobody's talking about your children, Rebecca. We're talking about you being violent at home. It just so happens that your victims very well may be your family. So stop it with that narrative. Go get fucking help, lady. Seriously, go get some family counseling and shut the fuck up.
Every motherfucking bitch in that chat.
Yeah, I care. She's like, I care about the children, but I don't care about Queen's children.
Stop lying. Stop motherfucking lying, because you'd have been the first motherfucker in there to say this is not okay. Period. Not one of you bitches did. But if it was your kid, you'd expect somebody to say, hey, what are you doing? Cut that shit the fuck out.
Yeah.
But ain't woman enough to stand the fuck up and say, yo, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never understand.
Wow, it is fucking bananas that this fucking piece of shit just said about Duchess that she's not woman enough to stick up to stick up and do what's right. Hold on, I need a break. Give me. I need to play something because this is gonna fucking make me say something I'm gonna regret. This is 58 seconds long. If you guys need to go grab a drink, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and play this real quick. Hey, Queen B, you talking about Duchess is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Like, you're not a pimple on Duchess' ass. Just so you know, you're despicable for doing this. Shame on you.
I do find myself coming back to this quote by George Bernard Shaw. Let me see if I can remember it. He says, "This is the true joy in life, the being used for a purpose considered by yourself as mighty, the being a force of nature instead of a feverish, selfish little clod of ailments and grievances, complaining that the world will not devote itself to making you happy. I am of the opinion that my life belongs to the whole community, and while I live, it is my privilege to do for it whatever I can. I want to be thoroughly used up when I die, for the harder I work, the more I live. I rejoice in life for its own sake. Life is no brief candle to me. It's a sort of splendid torch that I've got hold of for the moment, and I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before handing it on to future generations."
Oh, all right. We good? Is everybody good? It's just crazy. It's crazy that they get away with this shit. It truly is. Let me look at chat really quick for a second. I've been neglecting it. Little Lulu, thanks for being here. If I didn't say hello, please forgive me. I'm going to give everybody a minute to get back in if they went to go grab a drink or something. And then we'll finish this up. I don't think I'll go all the way to the end. Shit, I still got like less than an hour to go. My mods are already getting worn out with me, so I might come back, finish it up tomorrow. Truth Exposed says, she's just jealous because Duchess is a decent human being, something she can never be. I think you're right about that. Let's see. Blue Lazarus says, don't be predator on our family's QB. Screw what you're up to. I think you misunderstood the rest of us. Definitely. Okay, moving along. Let's see what else we got here. Donna Marie, thank you for being here. Says, Queen, if you don't like your business aired out, it's simple. Stop airing out other people's private business. Bing bong. That's the best comment of the day. It's absolutely true. Like, how can you be doing some shit and then be surprised when it happens to you? And the thing is, we don't even do to her what she does to other people. I don't. All I did was got an email that says that some weird shit happened at her house and, the police got involved. That's it. And I thought it was a public service announcement to let everyone know who they're sending money to. What did Angela say here? They also lied about Yvette. It's Granny's watching mods doing it, and Queen is dumb for not fact checking. Oh, I missed that part. Okay. All right. Yep. Oh, I see there's some fuck shit going on in chat. So yeah, mods, if you're stay alert, stay sharp. Don't even hesitate. Don't even think twice. If something looks stupid, just go ahead and fucking X that shit. No way, no way. Nice try, mofos. Unbelievable. All right. QB thinks she says it. If she says it enough, we'll believe her. Nope. She's a piece of you're a piece of shit. Absolutely. Stay away from our shit, Queen Bee. Not making those type of accusations. Look, you can call me an asshole. You can say that my art is terrible. You can make fun of my stutter whenever I get upset. You could do it all. You can call me an alcoholic, do all of that, but don't start making accusations that there's going to be a red dot on my house. Stop telling people that your children are afraid of me. That's fucking weird, dude. Seems they're afraid of you. So, it's crazy, the projection. Hell hath no fear of a narcissist scorned. Oh yeah. And remember, this stream started out as her having the best Monday of her life, coming from directly from court, striking up alive and getting high as quickly as she can. Unreal. It says I fucking rock. Yes, you do. Hey, speak of the angel, and she appears. I hope I don't get in trouble for reading this. Hey y'all. These are just lies. She needs to quit speaking on my husband. I don't speak on her kids or her. I do not support going real life. And I already said that in my stream, Duchess, that you messaged me and said, hey, that you don't agree with that. And I guess it's no real secret that you're one of the only people I actually listen to on here, because so many people are full of shit. And I'm a good judge of character, and I know you're a good person. That's why I respect you. And if you tell me to stand down, I typically do stand down. But there you go. Duchess is brave, and she's gonna come in here. Fuck you, Queen Bee. Duchess can go wherever the fuck she wants, whenever the fuck she wants, and there isn't shit that you or B Tim or any of your lies are gonna do about it. It's a pleasure having you here, Duchess, and everybody subscribe to Duchess. I mean, I don't even understand what the attack is. Duchess has one of the most pure channels. She actually gives a fuck. And that's probably what upsets the buzzard so much. People are typically intimidated by people that are better looking than them. Duchess is that. Smarter. Duchess is that. Has a kinder heart, more genuine. Everything. Duchess is everything that QB lacks, and it probably kills her. Holy shit! All right, let me just do a couple more minutes of this shit show, and then we'll chat a little bit and wrap it up. Thank you, mods, for taking care of those scumbags in here. I very much appreciate it. You're rock stars.
Yeah, I don't like it. Well, she's in there while they're accusing me of being a woman beater. That too, from an anonymous email. That's nice. Put that out there, and you don't say nothing. Other people I was very nice to.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's where my beef started with you fucking scumbags, Timmy. You were over there sitting next to those fucking shitbags accusing me of being a woman beater and it's completely unfounded. It was completely made up just to discredit me because I keep getting better at calling you fucking scumbags out on your bullshit. Dude, you already lost this debate and argument. You motherfuckers are done.
And not one of them fucking gave a fuck about that. He said, fuck that.
She was in the chat, side. She was in the chat.
Yeah.
Rooting the shit on it. No, I never would have thought Duchess would have been like that. Nope. Sure the fuck I wouldn't have. Never in a million years did I expect to see her in there running her fucking mouth.
I mean, Queen Bee, you can't actually expect someone with the character quality of Duchess to support anything that you do ever. I mean, that's not even possible. There's no way that's possible. I mean, I'm not going to speak for her, but there's no fucking way that someone that is that good and that pure-hearted going to support your dark heart and your loveless existence. It's never going to happen. And Brittany says, I certainly do not think we should lower ourselves to their standards, but I do not think we need to. I do think we need to stand up and push back, or it's only going to get worse. I tend to agree with you, and you're gonna get the worst of it for sure, Brittany. And I don't know why. For some reason, they perceive you as weak, and I think that's gonna bite them in their ashtray. BKser, thanks so much for being here. I hope the horse are well. I just got home, so I'll replay later. I don't know who Hong is, LOL. Hong is the part of the at Night Media group that's has some type of litigation about against Granny's Watching and some other people. It's all very complicated. It's all a big distraction from the Sebastian Rogers case. As much as I can make of it, I don't know. But he does have a Twitter, and he's been lighting the Hive up. He's been tearing fucking Illuminati apart. I'm only seeing screenshots because I refuse to go on Twitter. It's too much. YouTube is difficult enough to keep up with. Long story short, don't fuck with Duchess. Don't even try it. Because, I mean, it's not just going to be me sticking up for it. It's going to be this entire fucking community. Like, why do you keep shooting yourself in the foot over there? My goodness. My goodness. And that Duchess came in and confirmed that what she's saying about her family isn't true anyways. So fuck.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Full liar. Never go full liar.
You know what though? Listen to this. Of all people that stood up and said, this is fucking wrong, this is bullshit, this is fucked up.
Nanya.
Guess who it was?
Nanya.
Yeah, Nunya too. Yeah, Nunya. But guess who else?
Oh.
You know what's really fucked up? The motherfuckers that sit here and pretend they support, they support me, and they're 100. Just they're down. They're well, this is terrible. But I don't see no fucking lives calling the shit out. Sure the fuck I haven't. But you know what? I did see Nunya calling it out. I sure the fuck. But then I did see her say something. But then she said she wasn't going to call it out. So I ain't really going to give her the credit of that. I will say she did say it was wrong. But again,
who the fuck is she to be giving out credit to people? Seriously. My goodness. I mean, you're talking about a woman that grips on the internet, and whenever she goes to court, she gets fucking public assistance for like help legally. That's another scam. I mean, you can't. How the fuck can you do that with a clean conscience, Queen Bee, when you got 100 grand in your fucking account that you grifted? You go in there and you pretend that you're poverty stricken. Fucking kidding me. And I do have receipts to prove that too. Fuck you.
and she ain't got balls enough to stand up and say this is fucked up, this is wrong, you're foul as hell.
Balls.
But guess who did? Guess of all people, guess who did?
Who?
Back it up, parking lot party, Terry Lynn.
Oh shit, Terry Lynn. Oh my god, is that
She did. She said I don't get along with her.
I think this Terry Lynn person might be running both sides of this, because I'm pretty sure that's the Terry that sent me a cash app during this live right now. So awkward.
But I wasn't raised that way.
You know you fucked up when Terry Lynn's like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
of all people, Terry Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, did she, Katie? That when was that? Last night or today?
Nonsense called it. Nobody gives a fuck. Nonsense never liked me. It's that simple. Who cares?
Yeah, it's just.
JP, I know you did. Yeah, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that.
Fuck you, neck.
Few and far between. Few and far between.
Few and far between. You want to know why not too many people called it out, Rebecca? I'll tell you. And I don't think you understand this because you're not very bright. But everyone who had a problem with me, all these people that you're trying to call out, what they did is they were a grown up and they contacted me privately, and they explained to me that they didn't think it was right that I did that. They weren't telling me what I should do or what I shouldn't do. They were telling me how it made them feel going this, as they perceived it, going low. I disagree with them. Obviously, I did give it some consideration before I showed it. I didn't just blindly do it. And anybody who saw it knows that I redacted every single thing in there. There was nothing in there except for Rebecca. So this is great. What she's actually doing here is so fucking amazing. This is such manipulation. She's trying to make people feel bad for not calling me out, but she never wants to be called out. I mean, she just said she's gonna FOIA Dietz and go after Dietz's family. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sickos.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, did she last night? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Well, I appreciate you. Nonsense. I ain't seen it yet. I haven't had a chance to watch your live from last night, but I definitely will. Anybody that's stood up and said that the shit's wrong, I appreciate that. Thank you for having balls enough to do that. Like I said, I respect the motherfuckers that respect me. I respect the motherfuckers that are sticking up for my kids, just like I would stick up for theirs, or they would stick up for all the mamas out there that already know what time it is. I appreciate you guys more than you know.
Your name is liar because you're telling lies.
Bullshit. Like it's. I don't know. There's an echo. Yeah, I think it's an echo. I think it's an echo.
With who? Me or you?
Let me see. I think it's
I
gone.
don't hear it. So if it's me, then I'll turn this off.
No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I think you're good. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people. I mean, like, all these people that do, in that chat and stuff like that. I mean, like, I sit there and I wonder, like, what the fuck, man? Like, I was really helped all those people out, and they could
Tim, how do you think we feel whenever we fucking look at the chat over there and we see all the racism and all the misinformation, all the misgendering and making up stories about people, continuing the ugliest narrative ever? We feel the same way, you little bitch. The only thing is the reason I gotta make sure I word this correctly here. The reason everyone's not rushing to Queen Bee's defense is, first of all, the police report itself is extremely disturbing. So my guess is a lot of people are trying to figure out whether or not she's the actual violent person at home. I do believe that to be true. Nobody wants to rush to the defense of a terrible person. She's a terrible person. So that's why nobody's sticking up for her, because she shits on everyone else.
They completely just decide to fuck you over for no reason, just their various fucking reasons, and it's just crazy to me, you know. But whatever. And
Yeah,
by the way,
Kodo absolutely did. Yes, she JP definitely fucking did. And like I said, nonsense. I haven't seen her stream, but if she did, I appreciate that.
Kodo is one of the biggest propagandists on this fucking platform. Kodo makes videos that are 100% lies with people's faces in it that don't want their faces in it. Kodo is a piece of shit. Kodo is the biggest simp and only makes videos in support of the Hive. See me, I'll make videos knocking BHB and I'll make videos knocking Queen Bee. I'm true great gang, like Joneson says. Nunya does not like the fact that I showed that police report. I also don't care because Nunya always criticizes me. I mean, it's okay. I don't have any lost love there. I still like Nunya. I mean, but we're not all going to agree with each other on everything. But we can all agree that I'm certainly not fucking stalking children. That's defamation. What I'm doing is stalking the truth.
but by the way,
did that's what's up. But like I said, I appreciate y'all like I said, standing on it. You standing on it. I appreciate that.
yeah, and by the way, these people think they're gonna run to like Keemstar and the local universe and hang out there. Keemstar doesn't like doxers and people that fuck with people's real lives and FOIA requests. So you try that shit there, he's gonna
Tim, I'm gonna run and do whatever I want. You impotent little bitch. Like, what? Who are you? Who do you think you are to tell anybody where they can go or what they can do? It's fucking crazy, dude.
kick you from the Discord server. So I hope you realize that. Even in there, that shit you're doing is not allowed.
Vibe, he's a little bitch. That's who that is.
He's calling me a little bitch. I'd rather be a little bitch than a big old bitch.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
A little bitch. He puts the lotion on the skin. That's who he is. Fucking weird ass creep that stalks little teenage girls.
That, my friends, is absolute 100% defamation. 100%. And everybody's okay with that. Hey, I think you just figured out why people aren't running to your defense, Rebecca. Because you do shit like what you just did right there. Stalking children. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many fucking true crime cases do you FOIA something and where there are children involved and you just read that shit? What about those? What about the autopsy photos of Gannon, Rebecca? What about Brittany J's son's video, you sick fuck? Miss America says Jonesy needs to stop being wishy-washy though. I agree. I mean, she's the homie. She she's not going to agree with all my shit. I'm not going to agree with all her shit. So it is what it is. I have respect for Joneson, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Unbelievable. All right, we got a little bit more to get through. Let's do it.
Let me see. If you saw Duchess, then you were there too. What are you talking about if you saw it? People reported.
No, I got screenshots of Duchess being in there. I wasn't in there. I don't give two fucks to be in that nasty ass fucking chat. But I definitely am watching to see who's there for sure. For motherfucking sure. I definitely want to know who's interested in hearing about my fucking life and my.
Queen Bee, you're blocked over here because I don't want to give my chat hepatitis. You fucking Piece of shit. But I know you're watching. You're probably sitting over there rocking back and forth, all high and shit. You're getting ready to spark up a live stream to talk shit on Brittany J for falling asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning on a live stream while you just nodded off midday. You can't even make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up. Unreal.
My teenage daughter's lives.
Nasty, man. It's fucking nasty.
You're fucking
Sick
nasty.
fuck.
Nice try. Nice try.
Your name is Liar because you're telling lies.
Yeah, some of these people, they don't have fucking morals. Nope, they sure the fuck don't.
She's
No, they don't. They don't
talking
say
about
themselves,
morals.
hey, we can fuck with, we can like review the YouTuber we don't like and keep it online and like joke and clown on them. They decide, okay, we can't do that because we're we're talentless hacks and we're pieces of shit and we're not funny, but we're going to go above board. We're going to go after their children now because that's a recurring theme with these individuals. They don't go after the person, they go after their kids.
There wasn't all these people in his chat. He's had 93 people in his fucking chat.
Yeah.
People don't fuck with that. They don't fuck with nasty ass motherfuckers like that. They don't fuck with people.
Hold on, let's get a roll call here. I had about 300 on average. Let's see, I got 231. She's bad at math. She's bad at life and she's bad at math. And of course, people will not fuck with me if I was stalking children, dude. Nobody wants to fuck with that. The reason they're here is because it's a lie. You're a fucking liar. Enzo Pete's.
People who go after a teenage little girl.
It's weird.
It's weird as fuck.
I wouldn't do it. You think I would be in a chat if like they were talking about Brittany J, like if someone forwarded the request for Brittany J's child and they were going through the request of an underage child and be like, yeah, give me all the details of that underage. Underage child. Like what?
I sure as fuck know you wouldn't be in there asking for the body cam footage of her.
No,
teenage daughter.
I would be,
I know you wouldn't.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that chat. I'd be gone. I'd be like, oop, I wouldn't even watch it. Like, I wouldn't even want to watch a rewind or anything. I'd be like, do not put me near that. I don't want nothing involved with that. Fuck that. That is fucking weirdo.
He just said that she was going to FOIA Brittany J's house address. Brittany J is a mother with a house full of children. What the fuck do you think? How is it? How do you support when she says she's going to do it? But if someone else says that they want to FOIA a body cam of Rebecca Turner, we want to see her face tattoos. Nobody has interest in seeing anything about her children whatsoever. You sick fuck. Like the fact that you always try to make people out to be pedos and red daughters really that's like red flags because all the other insults and accusations you make are shit that you're actually doing, Timmy. So what I'm saying is easy, bud. Easy with the slander, easy with the defamation. You're going to get yourself fucked up.
Oh shit, man. But you got Brittany J, you got the Lemon, you got all these other motherfuckers literally wanting every single details about little girls.
No,
what's happening,
dude, it's sick that they're even
going
talking
through their
this.
social media and going through their fucking like.
All right, it's sick that they're talking this way. I've never been through anyone's social media. That's not true. And the ironic part about this is he's talking about people going through little girls' social media. Meanwhile, my entire family is currently on Queen Bee's fucking community post, community wall, all from Facebook. So, Tim, you're done, dude. You're done. You have no credibility, and everything you're saying right now is just to get people riled up and excited, get the pitchforks going. I'm not who you're saying I am. And anyone with half a brain in their fucking head knows it. You're going to be added to the litigation when I sue that fucking piece of shit for defamation for what you just said. You're stupid. You're the one that's supposed to rein her in when she starts talking crazy. You got no sense. No sense at all.
BTM needs to. He can't. BTM is a little bitch.
Like FOIA requests, it's fucking weird, man. And these are full-grown adults. These are people that could be grandmothers. And it's like you people have lost your goddamn minds. Nonsense called it out. She said it's fucking wrong. She made a video. She said it was wrong.
Who gives
a
Oh, did she? I thought she did a live. I was gonna go watch her live when we got done.
Yeah, she made a live, like a 30-minute live.
Was it a video or a live? A live?
It was a live, but it was like a short live. It was like 30 minutes, 40 minutes or something like that. Okay, it's fucking weird. I'll be calling it out tonight. I don't care who it is, like it or not. Them going after someone's kids is gross and wrong. Yeah, it's fucking gross, bird toast. It's fucking nasty.
It is fucking gross.
And the problem is, why it's really bad is because people fucking do some. You mess with someone's kids, they start doing some crazy shit. And that's the thing you don't want happening. And that's why you generally don't do that.
Amen.
And then like Brittany's like, they're talking.
Who messed with kids? Who messed with kids? So me showing a report that she's violent in her home was me messing with kids? That's me stalking children? No, it's not. It's simply not. Marco says, if you see her past records, she has domestic violence against her. If you can put someone in the hospital tells me all I need to know about you. Exactly. She's a fucking violent person with a crazy temper. This is just terrible what they're doing here. It's complete propaganda. And Bert Toast, you're sitting there with someone who's guilty of all the stuff that they're accusing me of. How do you feel about that Brittany J video, Burnt Toast? You haven't talked about that, have you? You didn't call that out, did you? No, you didn't.
Talking about my kids. No, we mentioned like they played videos of my kids in the background. I'm like, ma'am, your kids are always in the background when we review them. You don't mute yourself. We're not looking for your kids in the background to review. You're the one that doesn't mute your children and go walk away and say, hey guys, take over the panel. I got some things to do. Like, okay, what are we supposed
Ever, whatever you do, never take any type of advice from this fucking toilet cleaning incel. Seriously. Let's see. She accuses everyone of being a predator, a rug user, a real lifer, but she's an angel. I know. Well, it's projection. She is all of those things. Thick. I'm surprised there's not a red dot on her roof. Let's see how that investigation of that video goes. You never know.
supposed to? If you don't give two shits about muting yourself for your own children's security for the entire life, what do you expect us to do? Not review you, like because you're going to use your kids as a shield? I mean, like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
That's exactly what Rebecca's doing.
I don't know who would give a fuck about that information. Only people that do that, man, who really go after like your kids, is because they want to go at you. They want to go at you because they can't go at you with views. They can't go at you with humor. I mean, this guy tried this. He was trying to be funny, stating like, talking about my penis again. And apparently he says, I'm not gay or not, but my African-American boyfriend says otherwise. He said, I'm like, that wasn't even funny.
Timmy, again with the penis talk, bro. It's so weird. What I said is in the chat over there, you people were questioning my sexuality. You're all peaked up and always talking about my balls and all kinds of weird shit. And what I said is I'm not gay, but my black boyfriend is. You fucking weirdo. And of course I was joking because I'm straight. But my sexuality, why are we talking about my sexuality? What's it your business what I do with my clothes off, dude? What the fuck? Weird.
I was cringe. I was like, bro, like, I don't know. That was not funny, Mr. Lemon.
It was funny, bitch boy.
Yeah, it was weird. And then he was begging for burgers again. Money for burgers. Very weird.
Hold on. Go figure. Do you want your camera on, Lev? You have it on, so I wasn't sure if you wanted.
He was right. I was begging for burgers. If you guys could please send me money for burgers, please. I love burgers and I don't have any money because I live down by the beach behind 7-Eleven. If you could please just send anything, a buck will do. Timmy, you fucking loser.
Wanted it on, you're behind a screen.
Okay, baby, I'll turn it off.
Well, you can. It's up to you. If you want to leave it on, you're welcome to. I just didn't.
I just wanted you to know that I'm not a stalker or anything.
Oh, I got you, baby. Yeah, you're up here with me and B10. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute for just a sec.
Are you a stalker?
Up here with you.
Are you a stalker? Okay.
No.
How do we know?
Whenever you start a conversation by saying I'm not a stalker, I don't think anyone accuses this fucking weird ass lady that just hopped on panel of being a stalker, did they? Anybody else hear that? Fury says she talks about her kids more than anyone else. I know. Again, like Timmy was saying, she uses her children as a shield. And it's cool. Like I can work around that. I can never mention them again. I mean, I won't. But I will mention the stalking, harassing, and threatening charges that she's facing on shit. That's 9 days from now. Good Lord. I can't wait for that. I hope you're found guilty of that because I'm looking at your past records. You're probably very guilty of that. I mean, I hope the judge has a clear vantage point of what you're up to. And I hope you get nailed to the wall for that shit. Something's got to happen to stop you.
No, you're not a. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. How do we know you're not a stalker?
I'm not a stalker, and I don't wear Crocs. Is that good?
Okay. All right. Raise your right hand. We're gonna have to swear you in to see if this is true.
Can you see me?
No, we don't see you. We don't have to see you.
Look at that, Timmy. My YouTube panhandling paid off. I just got $20 for a burger. Burger money. Thank you, Rachel. That's so awesome of you. I was just kidding, but I do appreciate it. Let's see, what can I play for you? I gotta load up some more stuff here. We'll start with this one.
Are we still live right now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I hear you.
Can you hear me or no?
I can hear you.
This is typical.
Oh, okay.
This is
Can you hear
typical
me? Yeah, I
Hive.
can hear you fine.
See, I'm joking with you.
Okay, it's raised.
Okay, I'm joking with you. You can continue. I was messing.
It's a ton,
What you
Rachel.
up to, BTM?
Well, I was at my non-existing job today. I first was working at the janitor at the police station, and then I was doing some shoe shining in the Bronx.
Yeah.
And then I did my third job as a mortician. And then I came
Well,
back.
see, you've moved up from being just working in the parlor to moving in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally ruins. Now you may get some kicks and giggles out of it, but it totally ruins the child's life if she's not off. And you look at all these children that are being abused. I had a friend that she was in high school and she got pregnant by her own dad and she told her mama and she didn't believe her. Well, you know what? That little
Jesus,
girl
that's-
went in there and killed herself.
Oh my God, I'm sorry,
It's just a
guys.
matter of
What the
time.
fuck?
We got you, maybe. I don't know if it is a matter of time because eventually what happens is that people get tired of that shit because a lot of the people that actually go to a channel that claims to be a true crime channel, like Brittany J, and then they see shit like this, they're like, this is not true crime. This is pure fucking drama. This is bullshit.
He's got himself a little crush on Brittany J. And I'm pretty sure Brittany J is a taken woman, Timmy. I mean, you might have better luck going and trying with Laura again, because I don't think Brittany's going to go for it. I haven't spent too much time in the South. I know you're a city boy, Timmy. I'm a city boy too. I'm pretty sure that, good Southern women don't want some punk bitch like you. I think good Southern women prefer real men. So I don't think you got a shot, bro, but you can try. I mean, you could do like you're in third grade and try to like pick on her. And, I don't think it's going to work out for you. Punk.
And then she tries to justify it. And it's not justifiable. It's never justifiable to do that. And she thinks that foiling someone's information is not real life. Are you out of your fucking mind, Brittany? That is absolutely real life. If I was to do that to a bunch.
Okay, so if you believe that it's real life to FOIA something, Why don't you say something to Rebecca Turner, who's sitting next to you, that just said on Friday night that she's going to FOIA all the rest of Jones's family stuff, Brittany J's stuff, and she dragged deets into it that had nothing to do with anything at all. That's hypocrisy, Tim. You pipsqueak.
Bunch of you. And by the way, I wouldn't do it in my name. If I was that fucking stupid and piece of shit like that, believe me, I can still hide my identity. Don't think it's just because I don't want no one to know who I am. I'm not doing it.
He's right about that. He finally got something right. You can absolutely FOIA request anonymously. I think everybody fucks that up. Way too many people fuck that up. Like Jonesy got herself in trouble FOIA and stuff. Like I wish she would have contacted me. Everybody thinks we're in business together, but had she gotten in contact with me, I would have told her, you know, you can do that anonymously, because it is possible to determine who FOIA'd something, but you don't have to use your government name. All you need is an email. Wow.
Doing it. No, I don't do it because it's a piece of shit thing to do to people. It's not right because it opens the doors to a lot of fucked up behavior, and it's not right. And I don't like that. I don't like going real life on people, but she does. Brittany likes going real life on people because she's used to going real life on people. That's what she does.
Hey, this is crazy. This is crazy because not only did QB go real life on Brittany J, but then she went even further just yesterday and the day before, saying she was going to FOIA the shit out of Brittany J's address. You're sitting next to one of the biggest real lifers on the platform, calling someone who's not a real lifer a real lifer. How did they get away with this?
She goes real life on victims of true crimes, and she goes real life on people who do minor reviews for her.
I'd hate to be that miserable that every day of my life I had to go off on somebody, whine and cry because they're going off on you, but you're doing as bad or worse. You know, you're picking out people's homes, people's children, people's everything.
Does this woman know who she's sitting next to right now? Because holy shit, like, lady, you're describing the heap of shit that you're sitting next to. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she does for her normal content. And then she proceeds to, you know, instead of like being a person with a spine saying, hey, Mr. Lemonhead, I think that's wrong. I don't like that queen bee. I don't like that bee, but I don't think that's right to do that. You know why she doesn't do that? Because she probably fucking is scared that's going to happen to her.
Well, she wants to throw that shit out, but she can't take none of it. It's poor pitiful me. It ain't poor pitiful.
They just go into passion with Brittany. I don't know why they hate her so much.
Yeah, and it's like when you put like the FOIA request, like if you're getting a body cam footage and FOIA requests of underage kids, and then
Right, Timmy, there is no body cam footage of underage kids. They redact children for body cams. I thought you were intelligent even a little bit, man. You are so goddamn stupid. Excuse my language. I lost my cool. Fuck you, Tim. You can't get body cam footage of children. They redact the shit. Tim, did you read the report of the Rebecca's report from that day, the day before Thanksgiving? Have you read it? It clearly says the kid doesn't even come downstairs. She's really they hate Brittany because Brittany said it was wrong of Queen Bee to dox Savage's whole family, which she did. That's a fact. We all know it. And now because Brittany called Queen Bee out, she's public enemy number one. See, what Rebecca does is she picks someone out of the crowd who she perceives as weak, and she attacks them. I think you fucked up with Brittany J. I don't think she's nearly as weak as you think she is. You're dummies.
and you're also proceeding to try to get social media on them and try to post that, then you got some weirdos that will go there and look at that and gather that for their own sick desires. I mean,
it never happened.
And they don't think that way because they think, oh, no, that's not, I don't like that Queen Bee. I don't like her, so I'm going to go after her children. And I think that's really wrong. If someone did that to Brittany J, and someone's like, oh, well, we're going to FOIL the request of her children. And
I swear to God, when he starts talking in a Southern accent, it makes my skin crawl. I would love to see him just get dropped off somewhere in Tennessee or Alabama and just left on his own. You could let him keep his debit card and it'd be like Escape the South, fucking punk ass bitch New Yorker edition. I don't think he'd make it out of there alive with the attitude that he has and the way that he disrespects women. That shit doesn't go down in the South, my friend. you would get fucked up. You would disappear. You would never even make it home. Thank you so much for the $10. Have a burger on me. Yeah, I just made meatloaf, but I'll get burgers tomorrow. Let me play you something here. Thank you so much. For real, Curious. I do very much appreciate it. What do I got here? Man, I'm realizing that I don't have enough videos. Let's see. I'll play the 12 Toes one. That shit's just funny.
Oh, trust me, I will definitely be FOIA in my police department, and any motherfucker that FOIA anything, I'm doing the same back to you. Just be prepared for that. And that's on everything I motherfucking love, okay? That's 10 toes, 12 or 10 fingers to 12 toes down, baby.
Timmy, did you hear that? She's just saying she's gonna FOIA every motherfucking last one of us. What are you in a Tarantino movie?
And put it on our site and review it. And you think I'd be there? No, absolutely not. I would be nowhere near that chat. I'd be gone. I would probably say something like, "Don't fucking do that. The lady's a bitch, but she shouldn't have her kids being victimized for content's sake and stuff like that."
Wait a
but
minute.
now, like right now, I'm not going to say anything if someone does.
Who victimized children? Timmy, did you read the police report of your friend from the night before Thanksgiving? Have you read that report? What the fuck, man? It's just delusional.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to, but I'm going to be like, well, you opened that Pandora's door. You stated that it wasn't real life. You basically fucking justified it. You justified reviewing it on your channel. You said that, wait, Queen Bee went real life on me. How the fuck did Queen Bee go real life on you? She didn't fucking post anything about your fucking kids.
Whoops. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know I was muted. My bad. Who victimized? How can you say nobody victimized Brittany J's children? Motherfucking Rebecca sitting right next to you requested a video of a half-dressed child that just happened to be Brittany J's child, held it for a year, and then turned it into a weapon. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're accusing other people of what you guys are doing. I see right through it each day, each one of my live streams, my emails full of people saying, thank you so much for letting us know who these people really are. My comments, people are like, oh, I just came over to hear your side of the story, and I'm so happy I did. Those people are crazy. Each day, every live stream, every video, piece by piece, you fucking people are being figured out. I know it's frustrating. And eventually the end result is going to be you fucking scumbags being kicked the fuck off of this platform and not being welcome back. When that happens, then my lawyer's going to pounce for all the defamation because I refuse to let you fuckers make money on my name. No way. No way.
She didn't do that. Okay. She didn't review the fucking thing. She just fucking, and that's the fucked up thing. She actually was trying to help her put the fucking olive branch, and even was thanked by fucking BJ twice. She wants to say it's only once, but if she had some animosity towards Queen Bee, she would be jumping on the panel and being like, Queen Bee, you're the best, and being in the chats and watching. It's fucked up.
Your name is Liar because you're telling lies.
Some of her audience knows it's fucked up because they realize that
Everybody wants to feel so sorry for her, and she puts it out there so they will feel sorry for her.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
She said some horrible
You're
stuff
a liar.
about Green. You know, I think it's just pathetic that you're that miserable with your life that you want to throw.
All right, bitch.
Yep. Who's the content creator she's trying to suck up to now? Who's the next one? Who's that?
Any of them, they all better be careful. Fuck.
I mean, like Melissa J. Miss Melissa J, this is a message to you. Be fucking careful. Do not trust these snakes. You already got fucked over by Lana.
She got fucked over by her. She got fucked over by.
All right, that's enough. I think we heard enough. Fuck this. Yeah, that's the meat and potatoes. They're trying to make me out to be a child predator, which I'm not. That's defamation. They will be held accountable for this. And The magical thing about what they just did is that just extends my statute of limitations that much further. Because mark the date, you fucking idiots. You're all going to hell. And I'm bringing the marshmallows when you get there. Fuckers. Let me get into chat. Thanks again, everybody who sent cash. That's very, very polite of you, very kind, very generous. And when I get those burgers tomorrow, I'll take a photo and put it up on my community wall. See, look at me begging for burgers. Let's see. Everybody sub up to Chronicles of the Shady. Chronicles of the Shady is one of the only fucking channels other than me on here that calls Queen Bee out. So happy to see the Brittany J's doing it too. I mean, at what cost though? You know what I mean? Let's see. Hornet stole the Buffalo Bill reference from me. That's Timmy. Come up with your own nicknames. Oh, the yeah, I know. She makes graphics with that body with my face on it and shit. It's so creepy. All right, I'm 15 minutes behind the chat, so I'm gonna quickly scan through and see what's up. Oh my god, I can't wait till you're exposed, bitch Tim. I'll send you the picture I got of him, Brittany. I don't give a fuck. I mean, with what he just said about me, do you think I'm gonna do anything to protect his identity? Fuck, you're so sadly mistaken. Oh no, Sinner's a real lifer. What the fuck do you think it is whenever you say that about a man? It doesn't get any more real life than that. Let me run into you, Timmy. I won't even have to beat you up. Because when I start chasing you, you're probably going to turn around and trip and fall down and hurt yourself. That's how scared you're going to be. B10 trying to cover up for QB 100%. 100%. Usually he would leave when conversations get like this, but he's getting emboldened because everyone knows he's a little bitch, and now he's starting to panic a little bit. We'll get him. I'm going to get you, Timmy. You're going to learn about loss. All right. Your response to B10 talking about your private parts is funny. Yeah, he thinks about my downstairs way too often. He showed court records of Betty when she was a minor. Oh, she did? I didn't realize that. It's hard for me. I get so bored with their fight. I really do. Apparently, Betty fighting with her mother 30 years ago. It's cool. QB is a bad mother today. Focus on Betty. All about Betty. Exactly. She's obsessed. Well, let's face it. If it wasn't for Betty, Rebecca would have nothing. I mean, that's her whole identity, her whole existence is that. I mean, that's why she does not want this litigation to be over. She keeps saying she does, but the second it's over, then there's no more money. Like she'll just have to go back to, exploiting children again. So bad. I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Let's FOIA Timmy parts. I think Timmy is probably like a fucking Barbie doll. He probably doesn't have anything. What is his obsession? Seriously, you would think he looked up the docs. Why are you so stuck on me, B Tim? Oh, I don't know how long. Well, you've been around. You've been watching them. He used to obsess over Laura too, because Laura was calling them out. I mean, every time I say I'm one of the only people that call out the Hive, Laura's fucking head or face pops into my head because she's right. Since she did it first and she did it just as hard as I do it. Unfortunately, that whole CPS thing with Laura took away a lot of credibility. I mean, especially since it was unfounded. That's crazy. If you think that someone's an abusive parent and you honestly and you full-heartedly believe that, then I could see taking actions to protect the children. But I think Laura just did it just out of spite, which is crazy. But that's what I'm getting at, Brittany. He obsessed over Laura. I mean, a lot. It was crazy. Like he got every detail of he could, every little nuance of how she sat, her hair, her facial features. He just obsessed over her. But I don't I don't watch her, so I don't know if she. I've seen clips of her recently because she's talking about this shit too. But I think because like she got herself in trouble in the community, he doesn't see her as a target anymore. So you're the new obsession. There's a poster of you on his wall, and that's creepy. It's even creepier knowing that they had a video of your child, and he's obsessed with you. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Says Timmy, you'll have to fight for Cleet. You have to fight Cletus for BJ. Just playing Brit wouldn't give either one of those losers the time of day. Yeah, no. It's just come on, man. STFU, thanks so much for being here. What's Dutch's channel, please? If one of my mods could share that, and I would love it if Duchess can get 100 new subs from this channel today, from this live stream, because she deserves it. She did not deserve what Queen Bee said about her. She stays out of the shit. Duchess has one of the rarest channels where I can go in there and there can be bees in that chat, and I can go in because I'm a member there. I give my peace sign with a yellow heart and lemon like I always do, and Duchess welcomes me. And every one of those fucking scumbags that are in there don't fuck with me out of respect for her. It's almost impossible to attain on this platform, on this app. But Duchess has the grace and the respect of all of us assholes out here talking shit on each other that we don't do it there. So of course, the one of the last clean fucking rooms in the app, and Timmy has to muddy that up too. Crazy. Yes, this is a den of wicked wacky. Seclusion works. Nice mohawk. They didn't just say that to clues for you. I think. Where's your proof, P. Tim? He never has any proof. Okay, and there's Dutch's link. Please sub up. I mean, let's see. Let's be honest here. I actually feel bad that they went at Duchess just for being in here, because the reason that they're going at her is because the decision that I made to share that information of domestic violence within Rebecca's house. And I didn't want to get Duchess dragged into this bullshit because she doesn't do this shit. But what I do know is this whole community will stand up in defense of Duchess if you keep up your shit, beat him. Do you think they're going to stand up for you? I don't think they will. Yeah, they never show receipts. They don't. It used to be receipts or it didn't happen, and those days are gone. Hey, TJ, thanks for being here. People are afraid of them. They're afraid that she'll go after them. I'm not afraid she can come all day long. Yeah, you're right that people are afraid, and I just don't get it. I really don't get it. She's a nothing. All right, I'm way behind. Sorry, I'm gonna scoot down. Coco Pop, thanks for being here. Giving me another angel too. All right. Hey, Sunnyside, if I didn't say hello. Sunnyside, you were in here last night or early this morning. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Mike says QB is Natasha Cooper 2.0. Wants receipts, but don't show any. B-Tim is a bigger scumbag and grifter. They will use every creator and then toss them. They won't last on these streets much longer. I think you're right. Sorry, I was muted. I'm not muted now. My bad. Brittany says she's accused me for over a month of being on 30 milligrams of recovery medication. She admitted to having possession of a video of my kids and tried to use it to intimidate me. Has defamed me for months. I think you got a good case, Brittany. I mean, I know it's going to cost money, but you have a very generous community. I mean, sue that bitch. I mean, she's happy to sue everyone else. That's what she makes a living off of. I mean, and you actually have a legitimate case, as do I. I mean, she's so dumb. Selena, thank you for being here. All right, I'm scanning chat, and then I got to call it quits. I'm already at 4 hours. This is not my style to go this long, but this is what they do. they go fucking live for 6-7 hours at a time, twice a day. So you have to dig through their shit to find, what they're actually up to. Says QB copied everything that Natasha Cooper did. Is all after she was gone. Oh yeah, I see. I don't know anything about Natasha Cooper. Let's see here. I am so mad. Don't see. Hey, get mad. You should be mad, Brittany. Just don't fucking let him see you cry, because Rebecca Turner gets physical gratification in the sickest way off of other people's pain. So don't let her see that. Whatever. She won't intimidate me. She's proving to be the biggest liar on these streets. Only second to GQ. I'm not sure who that is. Well, Brittany, I'll send you that picture. He looks exactly what you think he looked like. And guess what, bitch ass B Tim? There's nothing you can do about it, because the heap of shit that you're sitting next to has my entire family on her community wall, and you're okay with that? So you must be okay with me sending your picture to anybody I want to. It's gonna be my merch. I'm gonna get high quality hooded sweatshirts that says B Tim is a little bitch right across the chest in bold letters. D-Roll says, Brittany, I'm starting to think these people don't have any grass on their side of the fence. No, they don't. Betty is her cash cow. Oh, I'm blowing up. All right, I'm gonna just go. I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Again, if one of my mods can put my link in the chat in case anybody wants to get a hold of me if I missed your stuff. I'm sorry. I'm hearing everyone's name back and forth. Yeah, it's typically how it goes. But I'm at the bottom of the chat. I'm current in chat. So if anybody, I like to end my live streams with, if anybody has any questions for me. Yeah, Tinker nailed it. Never show your weakness. I'm a pretty open book. I'll answer any question that you got for me within reason. You know what I mean? Play this poem really quick while I let you guys come up with some questions if you got them.
I do find myself coming back to this quote by George Bernard Shaw. Let me see if I can remember it. He says, "This is the true joy in life, the being used for a purpose considered by yourself as mighty, the being a force of nature instead of a feverish, selfish little clod of ailments and grievances, complaining that the world will not devote itself to making you happy. I am of the opinion that my life belongs to the whole community, and while I live, it is my privilege to do for it whatever I can. I want to be thoroughly used up when I die, for the harder I work, the more I live. I rejoice in life for its own sake. Life is no brief candle to me. It's a sort of splendid torch that I've got hold of for the moment, and I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before handing it on to future generations."
Thank you so much, Pookie, for sharing my email. There's my email right there. Spitfire Pookie put it up there. So, do I like lemons? I love lemons. I have the big fat lemon tree right out back here. And then when it started getting cold, it was getting down to like 40 degrees at night. I was like, oh no, the lemons are going to go away. But they didn't. They ripened. It just took them a couple extra weeks. I love lemons. And then lemons are good for you too. Rachel, thank you again for that super chat. I very much appreciate it. In-N-Out is my style, so that's where I'm going tomorrow. I keep calling me an alcoholic, but there's an In-N-Out not too far from one of my favorite AA meetings that I go to. I found a couple of really cool ones. I didn't know there were public AA meetings and private ones. I found a private one. Not only is it a private one, but it's only for veterans. So we really cut up in there. I'm the new guy, so I'm always stuck making the fucking coffee, but it's cool. I don't mind. I don't talk about it too much, but I led my first meeting not too long ago. It was nerve-wracking, but it was also very, I exercised some demons, so to speak. I'm not very good public speaking, as you can tell. I stutter sometimes, but ironically, going live for the past few months it gave me some confidence in public speaking. So I think I did a really good job. I made some friends, got to tell my story, and I got to talk shit on Rebecca Turner while I was there in anonymity. So now there's a bunch of alcoholics in Sacramento that know you're a piece of shit too. You're popular, Becky. Popular. You went to your first meeting recently? Oh, congratulations. Yeah, be patient. It took me a long time. The first few meetings I went to, I didn't even make it in the door. But it definitely paid off. Like I said, they're private meetings. If anybody's looking for a meeting near them, just let me know and I can help you find it. Out here in California, there's some posh meetings which I don't really feel comfortable at. Like you can go down to Hollywood and go to AA meetings with movie stars, but that's too distracting for me. Um, I'm a Marine Corps veteran, so finding a veterans meeting was just like golden for me. Hey, Reality Wins, thanks for being here. Since I put lemon juice in my tea, great when you're HV and infection. Yeah, I love lemons in everything. I put lemon. I'll use salad dressing, but I'll use it sparingly, and then I'll put lemon in there with my salad dressing too. It's making my mouth water just thinking about it. Trash bag Turner Anonymous over here. It is a great detox, yep, and it works as a natural antiseptic too. If you don't have any cleanser, you can clean with it. I don't know. I still have 215 people in here, so I guess you guys don't hate me after all. Hey Tim, look, 216 people still in here, 4 hours and 15 minutes into the live stream, and I got burger money. You guys are fucked. You guys are done. I'm not even the most well-spoken or organized person. Eventually, somebody's going to come along and meticulously pick you guys apart to the point where you're not going to be welcome here anymore. We're getting closer every day. Reality Win says, Britt, I said hi, beautiful. Hope you're doing better tonight. I had you in my thoughts today, always. Oh, that's sweet. I could even be spoken to nicely. What do you mean, luxurious life? I'm confused. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I missed. Oh, I see. There's some shit going on. Hey, Landry, let's see here. Do you think it's okay for people to you support someone who has their subs go dig up info on people? You like watching someone who cusses, bashes other. Oh, so that's a B. Well, don't pounce on them because we're better than them. Luxurious life. If you support Rebecca Turner, like just pay closer attention or just go back and listen to my live streams or any of my videos. Like I guess technically I am a clip channel, but I've gone live. But I promise you everything in all of my videos are true. So I think I missed where luxurious life 777. It's probably B Tim. Just block them. Thank you, Esther. And you know what? At great risk of myself, I adore Brittany's community because you guys have been nothing but cool to me. I mean, really. Like I went over there thinking, oh no, Brittany's gonna this is gonna be fucking this is gonna suck. But I went over there and everyone was so sweet, and I was kind of taken back. I mean, and obviously she's a better person than Queen Bee after hearing stay don't watch her, don't watch her, don't watch her. This the first couple of times I did, I was like, what the fuck? What are they even talking about? And then I realized, oh, there's some weird envy thing going on here or something. You guys look up Moccasin Creek latest. Oh, a dialogue honest about one's demons and grace. A couple minutes Southern style tune release. I'll check it out. Screenshot that. From what I could pick up, Luxurious Life is just trolling us. It's okay, leave them be. I mean, so long as they're not in here saying I got a red dot or any kind of other fucking slander. Thank you, Yvette. I adore you guys. I never knew what to expect when I went live for the first time, and I'm shocked by how well received it's been and how wonderful everyone's been to me. Okay, nope, a B. Okay, so you are a B. Just block that motherfucker. Made the channel yesterday. Okay, bye bye. They are kind, right, Shady? I mean, you know what? I'll be honest, Shady. When I saw you in there, that kind of gave me, it set me at ease. So you're a good ambassador. Thanks, Troll. Luxurious life. That's got to be Timmy. As much as he talks about $1,000 shoes and fucking Chinese real estate, he must be. I will lure you with my gummies. Oh, that's her. Brittany's backup page. The gummies, something like that. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't follow the Sebastian Rogers case because of what it's become, and I don't want to get involved in that. And I think Brittany respects that, and she covers it a lot. Um, her relationship with Bullhorn Betty does complicate things because I've very heavily called Bullhorn Betty out in the past, and people are now suspecting me of working with her. None of that is true. But fuck them all. I'm gonna respect myself and respect people that are respectful to me, and cutting out everyone who's not contributing and winning. Luxurious talks in chat like Queen Bee, like a crackhead. Oh, people get mad when I say crackhead. Sinner, love that you speak up and speak out. Thank you, Reality Wins, and I'm glad you guys are here. Like I think we're building a pretty tough little awesome community here. I don't know, that's intimidating to them. Good, it should be. The more good people stick together, the more the bad people look ridiculous. That's the way I see it. But I'm already at 4:20, so what a better time to leave. I didn't see any questions. If you do have any questions, my email is in this chat here, and it's also in the description of my channel. So, fuck, my heart is full. You guys are the best. Like I always say, take care of each other. If there's some bullshit going on out there, if you aren't sub to Sinner yet, why not? He has almost 3K. Oh yeah, let's get to 3K. They're not going to want me to get to 3K. All those there's little clip channels that work for QB. They're all less than 3,000, and they're gonna fucking lose their shit if I make it to 3K. So let's piss them off and get it to 3K. But I'm not delusion. It's not about numbers for me. I like I was talking to my friend just before this live, and I was just like, I expect if 50 people show up, that's 50 people that are gonna know the truth, and that shit spreads. You know what I mean? But here we are, 4.5 hours into a live stream, we still have more than 200 people. So can one of my mods please drop a member link? That would be awesome. I can't do it from here because I don't have it with me. Yes, let's get to 3K. Woo woo. So I'll stick around for a minute to see if Kansas City Chiefs for life. Oh, a Chiefs fan? I don't know. You stole Juju Smith-Schuster from the Steelers, man. I don't know. I'm just kidding. If one of my mods can drop that link, let's see if I can snatch up a member there. I think one more time. Already closed it. But yeah, if you guys want to see Rebecca Turner nodding out today, it's at the 2-hour, 23-minute mark of her live stream from earlier today. Straight up nodding the fuck out as she sets up lives talking about other people falling asleep. The way I see it, Brittany, if she's up at 4 o'clock in the morning on a live stream and falls asleep, I mean, wouldn't you? Fuck, I don't even know how she stays awake after taking care of her family all day. Rebecca, what's your excuse? You don't have one. And Shaylee, I always appreciate you sharing my stuff if I haven't told you already today. SG is my moral compass. SG's not going to let me get away with any shit, and if I do, I'm going to hear about it. Thank you so much for being here, SG. I hope you and your husband are great. And thank you for your prayers and guidance through this shit show. I appreciate it more than you know. Oh no, Tina. Oh, are they talking about? They must be talking about the local live people. Come sit next to me, Tina. I don't see Tina. Oh, there's Tina. Karma can't wait. What's up, Tina? Welcome in. Ivy League flight nurse. What a cool name. Stood up to Queen Bee and his friend, and for his friend Emmy. Yes, I did, Gray. I absolutely did. And I'm only just beginning. Unfortunately, my friend Emmy does want nothing to do with this shit anymore. I can't say I blame her. I mean, would you? See, I don't. If someone wants to go at me, they're gonna have to come at me squarely, and they realize there's nothing they could do to me. So now they're going after people I care about. I mean, my family. They're going after my family. In real life, on her community page are pictures of my family. Like, and that's okay with everyone. But me pointing out what she did the night before Thanksgiving is wrong. Okay. Noted. Noted. Chronicle said, yes, Tina it's the year of it's a year of karma. Oh yeah, it's a year of the snake too. So does lemon work for chest colds? I'm not sure. It is an antiseptic, so I mean, I think if you put the lemon in some hot tea, it's probably the best for that type of scenario, but I can't give medical advice. The bots chronicles, that's one of them things that is hard to prove. I think you're onto something there, Troll investigates. She tried to dox Troll investigates just for being my moderator. I mean, it gets wilder every day. All right, well, I hope the person that was looking for my link was able to get it. I'm sorry I'm unable to do it from here. I gotta load that up next time so I can have it rapid fire ready to go. The lemon tree is growing. That's such a sweet thing to say. Hey, I swear I made you a moderator, man. I'm so confused. I'll look at that when I get off of here. I'll always drop your link in Brittany's chat. We'll get you to 3K tonight. Oh, Marlena, that would be so cool. Thank you so much. Healing Time, good to see it. Says I like watching rugby with the hubby. I have opposing teams. Oh, that's cool. That makes for fun times for sure. My football team shit the bed. So now I've turned my attention to the hockey season. Again, I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, so I have one of the best hockey teams. So I have something to fall back on. My Pittsburgh Penguins are always good. All right. I think we're at the end of the road here, folks. 4.5 hours. This is my longest live stream ever. So now I know what it's like to do a full review, almost a full review anyways. Marie says lemons are a good source of antioxidants. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate that. Keep fighting the good fight, sir. I intend on it. Like Tom Petty said, I won't back down. And until I come up with a better outro song, I'm going to leave you guys with my intro song, which I love very much. The name of the musician is Atmosphere. They're from St. Paul, Minneapolis, Minnesota. And they're one of my favorites. And they're actually coming to town here very soon. So if any of you scumbags want to try to find me in real life, look up the Sacramento date of the Atmosphere concert. I'll be in that crowd. Good luck. And shit, I already started my saying goodbye. So yes, take care of each other. Don't lie. Don't be lied to. If you see something, slay something. Don't take any shit from bullies. Don't listen to the double talk. Be brave. Be bold. Don't let people fucking shit on you, and don't let people lie about people that are good. Subscribe to Duchess. Subscribe to each other. Check out Troll Investigates. Check out Headstones and Headlines channel. We'll be playing Words on Stream over there tomorrow afternoon. I think my work here is done. Until we meet again, Sinner out.
Thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the pastels stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides. The scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer. Touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient. Find a mate, then make the migration. Break the rules, but first break the rulers. And keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
Thank you, CG, for that last minute cash app. I very much appreciate it. More burger money. Sinner out.